Good morning, everyone. What's going on, everyone? How is everyone doing on this lovely morning? Holy crap, it's early. How's everyone doing? Thank you all so much for joining. We've already got like over 20 people in here right now, which is awesome. I saw there was about 10 of you already just waiting on the stream to before I even got started with all this. So thank you all so much for all of this. As you guys can see down, can I do the thing? Where's my mouth? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, you guys can see down over there, I've got the timer all set up, which I am going to tick on over there. So you guys can see we got the stream timer going there as well with all of this. But all right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started in just a few moments here. I'm gonna say hello to all of you lovely people here. We got on the Twitch side, we got the Clitosaurus, welcome, good morning to you. We got Raymond Austin here, we got Petra Tack, we got Rose Taylor, we got Fiona Taylor. Let's see, we got Chasm in here, we got Leekrum, we got Sam Salam, we got George Bunker, and we got Intel Bot and J Rich and Joan Ben Ian and Stanley in here coming with the Dollar Holla already. How are you doing there as well? All the hearts to you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. I'm so excited for all of this, and it's going to be an epic day ahead of us here. I'm still, like I said, a little tired here, still waking up. I set my alarm for 3, and just getting started. Got my coffee and everything. But all right, let's see here. Like I said, I hope everyone's having a fantastic morning. Hopefully it's not too early for you. We get to see Fiona Taylor. Good evening to you as well. It always works out perfect with this now. And oh no, Rose, you're only gonna be here for a little bit. You got called into work with that. And Samantha Hauser celebrating as a subscriber here on Twitch for 5 months. All the hearts to you there. And then you're at work as well. Let's see. You guys are saying, oh boy, did he fall asleep already? Oh man. Get a monster down, you lad. Oh, you've been at work since 7 p.m. last night? Oh no. Jeez. Yeah, so you're ready to be done and go to bed. And Jay Rich, you gotta work today, but you'll be fine. You watch until you dose off. Yeah, I appreciate it. No worries at all. Like I said, I truly appreciate all you guys being here. We already have 30 people in here right now. Jeez. All right. I'm excited for some more Malsum. Hope you guys are too. I need to actually go ahead and move myself down here so you guys can see everything going on there. You'll be here for another 4 hours at least before you can leave. Hey, I appreciate that there, Samantha. I really do. Hope you have a solid breakfast because it's going to be a long day. Yeah, I need to figure out something for breakfast at some point here. But it'll be a few hours, I'm sure, before then. So that's obviously something I'm obviously have to do is take little breaks here for not long breaks, but just a moment break for bathroom breaks and grabbing something to eat and such throughout the day. But should be all good. And we got Wolverine in here as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm a little chilled right now, too. DoorDash and Bob Evans. It's not a bad idea. I like it. But yeah, I'm a little chilled right now. And it's not even that cold. Our house is, we keep it at like 72, which is not bad. But all right, where do we leave off last with this? We got no loans. That's right. We got all of our debts and everything paid off. That was lovely. And we just unlocked our cosmetic store in the last episode, which is awesome. So I think we're gonna try to work towards getting. Did I? Yeah, that's right. We did a second license on the cosmetic store already. I think we want to do a second license in the burger shop, which apparently we can actually, which I figured we could put these in the store in the storage room, but I figured then customers would be walking in there, and bathroom break is denied. Oh, that's too funny. But yeah, I'm thinking. I guess apparently we can actually place those in the storage room, and customers actually don't walk up to them. They just kind of like get like pulled. Like normally they actually just get pulled from the grills and such over to the checkout counter here. So like once a customer's here, things just automatically grab from here and placed onto the tray there. So I think that would be okay just to place those back in the storage room. And we'd be all good. That's all that. I love that veggie burger. That's hilarious. Oh man. Get Rusty to join later to help me power through. That's not a bad idea. If he wants to pop in and play something for a little bit, I mean, I'd be down. But that's obviously up to him with all that. But, alright. Oh, Stanley, thank you so much. I appreciate that with the $2 holla. How's the sleep? How's the girlfriend? She's doing pretty good here. She's actually got to work today as well. She's up right now. And got a long day, like I think like a 14-hour day of work, like actually 14-hour working hours. So she's got a very long day. But that's one of the reasons why I picked today for the stream as well. That way I'm not, I don't want to say wasting time streaming, not spending time with her, but if she's working, then I may as well be streaming or doing something. So, works out really good, but my sleep wasn't too bad. I ended up, I think, falling asleep last night by probably like 9 or so. So definitely still only about 6 hours or so, but not too bad. But yeah, truly do appreciate that, Stanley. And I hope you are well also. Is it early for you guys? Are you kind of on later time zones for some of you guys? And obviously, like Fiona, you're on over in down under, so it's evening for you. But are you guys super early in the morning right now, or is it like I said, later on in the morning or midday or something? And Smoking Sean, welcome there. Hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate all you guys being here. Now, Stanley, you're 3:30 also in the morning. That. Crazy, guys. I love it, though. Thank you so much. Welcome there, Vanessa, as well. Hey, Austin, how's it going? It's not too bad. I'm excited. We're getting going with our 24-hour stream here. With that, a little tired. Still waking up here right now, but not too bad. And Fiona, yeah, it's 7:30 in the evening for you, which is awesome. Perfect timing for you. And Jay Rich, it's 2:30 in the morning for you as well. And then Vanessa, yeah, you're 8:30 in the UK. We got Otto. Welcome there. Good morning to you as well. We got Shay in here at 3:25 in the morning as well. Thank you all so much for being here so late or so early. Truly do appreciate it. And Smoking Sean, you're 8:30 in the morning as well. It works out good for you then. Here first thing in the morning. Save time for me as you, Austin. Same time as you in Ohio. Yeah, jeez. You guys are also awesome being here. Congrats on the 10,500 subs. You're it's 9:25 a.m. in Belgium. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for that there, DGR. Really appreciate that. I know it's crazy. We've gained so many new subscribers even since hitting 10K. Mainly because of this game, and I did a supermarket sim video that's at like 10,000 views. Gained, I think, like, I want to say like 70 subscribers from that, which is honestly pretty crazy. Typically, a lot of videos we don't do too many new subscribers, like specifically on one video, just kind of slowly on a bunch of them. Let's see that real quick, where that one's at. Oh yeah, it is over 10K now. That is so awesome. Thank you all so much for everyone that has watched that and everything. Yeah, we're at 74 subscribers from that, which is just crazy. You stayed up because you didn't want to miss it. I really do appreciate that there, Shay. Thank you so much. Okay. First things first with this, though, before we do anything of trying to place these grills in the back here, obviously we really don't have room for it, so we need to expand. That is definitely something. 60K for an expansion, though. Oof. And Leakrum, it's 430 for you? Oh, jeez. Let's get another 10K in 24 hours. That'd be amazing if we could, but I know that's not going to happen with that. Although, I mean, I can't say it's not, it would never happen, but obviously you never know. People's channels alone blow up and you can gain 50,000 subs in a day if you have like one viral video, which is just crazy to me because I've never really had that where it's just like, oh yeah, just going absolutely crazy on the video. Oh boy, we got the lag starting. Timmy Robertson, welcome there. Hello. Hey, Austin, watching from Australia. And so it begins. You think you can do it? Man, I'm certainly gonna try. I'm gonna do my best with it. If like obviously, if I'm just absolutely dead tired by the end of the evening tonight or something like that, obviously I'd probably call it. But I'm gonna definitely do my best to make it all the way through with it. I truly do appreciate that. That's so awesome. Okay. And I'm thinking we'll probably end up going, I'm sure, a couple hours in each game type of thing. I guess it all just depends on how the games are going and everything too. But kind of planning on a couple hours of this. I don't even know where we're going to go from here. I was kind of, I don't know. I wanted to have it scheduled for the different games, but at the same time, I was kind of just like, you know, we'll just go with the flow of things. And we'll see what happens. I think that'll work out much better. And then you guys can kind of help pick and choose what you guys want to see with the games and everything as well. You got this. I do appreciate that. Ooh, not that. No, I just got this box now. Let's see. Let's do that right there. Let's get... Forgot that we had an extra shelf. Nope. Also, guys, I do have videos coming for you guys today and tomorrow. I've got everything pre-recorded already, so you guys will have videos. Still, I've got... I don't want to say some less performers on for videos today, but I've got some stuff that's going to be a little less. Usually does a little less for views on that, so shouldn't be too bad. So that way, for any of you guys that are in the stream watching, obviously you're not that you don't have to feel obligated to watch or anything like that, but it's stuff that typically doesn't get viewed quite as often to begin with. Oh, I just realized too. You know what? If with these back here too. Our stalker never has to leave the room anyways. So we don't even have to actually block that off. That'd be awesome. Annie, welcome there. Congrats on the 10K subs. You'll dip in and out throughout the day. We'll be posting a cut of each game we play separately so we can catch up on the gameplay before the next episode. Yes, so each stream by game will be its own, I guess, separate VOD after that. So I'm going to be ending the stream and starting up a brand new stream. For each time we switch games. So it will be a separate thing because I want to try to make that, or I want to try to keep that so we don't have any issues because YouTube does not allow for anything over a 12-hour stream. So yeah, we'll be good with that. Upgrade the machines in the arcade would be great. Yeah, I would like to. Here as well, Leakrum. I'd like to add some more of them. And DJR Business Sim 26 is also a great game. Open 95 shops. That's awesome. I actually have a video coming on that tomorrow for you guys. I actually recorded one yesterday on that. The devs of that sent over a key for me on that one. So definitely be on the lookout for that. And that's... So we got some really good games coming tomorrow. And I've got one... I don't want to say good game coming today, but like I said, a couple ones that don't usually typically do as well on the channel coming today. So... I figured that'd be a good way to do it. And Vanessa IT game, give us plenty of time to complete a task. I'm thinking about doing that as well today. I wouldn't mind doing some of that, but we'll see. Again, it'll be kind of up to you guys here in the stream what you guys would like to see. Mike Jones, welcome there. It's good. It's good that I took Monday off. I bet you'll sleep most of the day tomorrow. I'll probably honestly still be up by like 7 or 8 o'clock. For whatever reason, my body just cannot sleep in later. But yeah, either way, I'm glad that I took off. That way I can just try to relax a little bit and Not even just sleep, but just relaxing a little bit. I still have to record videos for Tuesday. But, so yeah. Sneaky Cheeky, welcome there as well. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you. Good morning to me. Does the cashier or the customer grab the food? It is the... I think it's kind of like the cashier. It's like... Yeah, see, they just walk up and it just magically appears. Which is really odd. And that's actually the game intention with that one. It's not because they're back here or anything like that, because that's what it does out here too. Have I checked on the parking meters outside? I do keep up with them daily. I've just been kind of avoiding collecting from our machines, even though I just did before. But yes, I have been keeping up with them, so doing pretty good. Parking lot's looking pretty full as well, which is awesome. That comic book game looks good. It definitely is Leakrum. I really like I love the little story modes that those games. I can't think of the developer name right now of them, but they put in, and they're pretty darn good. And Nanso, welcome there. Good morning, Austin. Good morning to you as well. Appreciate you being here. We got about 60 people here right now, guys. If you have not liked the stream as well, make sure to click the like button. Smash it for all the hype of this. We got, it looks like about 60 people and about 20 likes on it. Okay. We had some exciting time celebrating again the 10K. I've been doing this for a little over 2 years now, which is crazy to me because it does not feel that long. It feels like I just started it again. It really does. You really love this game? I know, it is so good. It really is. Alright, let's, wait, so we need a drink machine and I think just 2 more fryers, or grills. Let's get a couple of these on in. Sneaky is your favorite game? Yeah, I can see why. I really can. It really is so good. You like it that much? You restarted like 4 times? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so we got all that. Let's get these. And I'm assuming our drink machine is the same way, where we can just place it on in here. You already smashed a like. Appreciate that, Leakrum. Okay, let's get our other license here. We might even honestly do another one, too. Zen Master, welcome there. The only thing you're missing is having a product scanner. Yeah, that would be really nice. And, Cowgirl, welcome there. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, which one are you grabbing? Okay, the drinks. Boy, the leg is real. It's actually really bad. Where's she going with that, then? Right there. Oh, boy. Oh, we only get 6 per box. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. I wasn't sure how that was going to work, but yeah, that makes sense then. Howdy and congrats. Well, thank you so much for that, Zen. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like we need, like, so many of each of these. Oh, wait, that's the only bad thing is now with our stocker moving. It's going to take a while to stock up stuff, but that's okay, I guess. Stanley, thank you so much for the kind words. You're amazing live stream, nice guy, kind person, make the best videos on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for that, Stanley. Alright, let's get all of these collected here. You're always coming in clutch with the kind words and love and support and all the dollar harlas. I do truly appreciate you. Oh, and Samantha as well, celebrating 5 months as a legend as well. Here on the YouTube side when you just had the 5 months as a Twitch subscriber. So thank you so much for that, Samantha. And congrats, Austin, on the 10K. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. It's all because of you guys. It really is. You guys are the reason that I'm able to get to this point with the channel. No matter what it is. So truly do appreciate that. Alright, if I were to... Oh, it's 100K for... Okay. 45 for that, which means we need a couple more of these if I want to do that. I might even actually move this guy off to the side over here. We got some room for a couple more of the grills. Is this real? I'm live. Yes, James, it is real. We are live. Appreciate you being here, buddy. And Shelly, GG's. How are you doing there? Appreciate that as well. I think I'm gonna do one of each of these. Just fill up each of these drink machine, or one drink machine per drink. Got also hooked lately on Sims, like GameStonk, Mall Sim, Returns Outlet Sim, Business Sim, Center Station Sim, Ranch Sim. Rust is getting too grindy when having a full-time job, so you play and buy Sims. Hey, there you go, DJR. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I played a tiny bit of Rust. It's been years, though, since I've touched that at all. It's a good game, though. It's come a long, long way. Yeah, James, I remember you have been around since the very beginning of the channel, so thank you so much. I do appreciate that. My nose is starting to run a little bit. Gonna have to go blow my nose. Okay. I guess we're about done for the day here. Okay, let's see. What do we all have here? Oh my, we got to get some more of these on in too. We just make so much from these better ones. It's crazy. Oh, and Sneaky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. All the hearts to you there, Sneaky. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that. And Cowgirl, Lucky Music, Chuck Graff, Killer Koala, and Yamalika. All on the receiving end of Sneaky's amazing generosity there. Thank you so much for that. And I know, Cowgirl, I saw you were in here as before, and Lucky Music, that is Diane as well. So, all getting gifted members there as well. We got to get a couple of things here, too. I really do appreciate that. That is so awesome of you. Have I played Pizza Restaurant together yet? It came out 2 days ago. I have not. Ooh. I'm trying to think if that's one that I've done a demo on or not. Oh, and Shelly with the super sticker there, with the $5 super sticker there. I know it does, for whatever reason YouTube does not, or Streamlabs does not pop up with that, but thank you so much for that. All the hearts. All the hearts to you on that one, even if Streamlabs doesn't recognize it. Truly do appreciate that. I really wish that Streamlabs would. I love the little animation there with the controller. So cute. All right, let's get a couple more things loaded on up here. You guys are all so epic. All right, there is that. We got all of these in. We'll get these taken care of. We'll get the rest of our stuff collected, and then I guess we got to get some more upgrades here. We got 104K. I know we got to do some stocking here as well, but we'll get that sorted in just a moment. We'll do our stocking obviously first before any new items or anything. Try to get all of that stuff taken care of so we're good to go for the day. There we go. This is one of those instances where using the shelf would make sense because there is actually quite a few boxes, but normally I feel like it's just not needed so much because we really don't order that much stuff at a time. Sneaky, you'll be in and out of the stream as you have things to do, but keep you on in the background. Hey, I really do appreciate that. No worries at all. Like I said in all the videos and everything leading up to this, I don't expect you guys to be here at all for the any bit of the duration of the stream. But I do appreciate for anyone that does hang around for a while. So I know the 24 hours is going to be a long period of time here, but it should be a good time either way. Like I said, I get it. 24 hours going throughout the entire day. It's a long time. So, like I said, I don't expect any of you guys to feel or have to be here the whole time or most of it. You didn't sleep much, so it might be on for a few hours yet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wow, we actually have people all the way over here on these machines even. Is that real dollar? Are you saying these in the machine? Yeah, I don't know how. It must be like fake money or something like that. Because I don't know how we'd be doing that otherwise. let's see. Can we... Okay, so we can actually get rid of one of these. I'm always just trying to kind of get these down. There we go. Nice. Hey, no worries there, Leakrum. No worries at all. Oh, we need some more of the, probably a box of each of those, and then we need some of the banknotes. Plus, we need some of those, too. It's really odd. We didn't go through any of these yesterday. We're still good on pricing, though. I don't understand that one. Have the devs fixed the lag in this game yet? You stopped playing because the frame rate got uneasy. Yeah, unfortunately, there's been no updates with that, so there is still the lag with it, but it's not, at least for me, it's not too unplayable. It definitely gets a little bit annoying, but it's not terrible. I'm sure with a less powerful computer, I'm sure it could be really bad. So I'm sure a lot of you guys are in that boat with that, and yeah, it's not great. And I do hope that they fix it here soon, but again, I do understand it's a smaller developer. I believe I think it's like a 3-man dev team or something like that. I think I've heard. So it's definitely on the smaller side with all that. But yeah, charcoal burger. That's interesting. I know. Yeah, that's an interesting one for sure. Don't know who would go to a restaurant and be like, "Yes, I want that. Give me that burnt burger." That's what I need in my life. Let's see. Let's get like 2 of these to begin with here. We'll see how that gets us. Don't remember if these hold 2. I think it's 2 total. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it's 3. Okay, I think we're gonna need a 3rd. Yeah, we're gonna get a 3rd right away. Let's do a bunch of stocking. When you open last store, your game became unplayable. Oh no, Fiona. That's crazy. Yeah, I certainly hope by the time that we get to that point, the game will be fixed, but I don't know. We're going to be slowly approaching that actually somewhat quickly because we're starting to make some really good cash now. We really are. All right. Let's see. Let's go through and do our stocking real quick. Oh, that happened to you, your first upstairs business? Upstairs business? I don't know why I said upstairs. Upstairs. Oh, and Stanley. Thank you so much for the $5 holla, Stanley. Truly do appreciate that. All the hearts to you there, Stanley. And like I said, I think I want to say that I played... I gotta look this up then and see. Yeah, I did do a demo video on this. That's right. So I did that during Next Fest. Yeah, the pizza restaurant together. Yeah, so I did do the demo video on that, which I'll have to I could have sworn that I put that on my wish list, or I wish listed that. Let me see. Why is that not coming up? What? Oh, but wait, pizza restaurant. There it is. Oh, I did wishlist it. I don't remember seeing the notification for it. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to look into this with Rusty. Am I gonna play Jurassic World? I don't know on that one, Nonso. I'm not sure on that one. I haven't played them in the past before, and I feel like the open world types of games don't typically do all that well on the channel. But it's definitely something I will consider with that. And yes, there is an electronic store as well, Leakram. It's just for whatever reason, it's like the worst store in the game, so I've been kind of not avoiding it, but it's just not something I've really pushed for at all. You hope that in the future we can hire extra staff. Some nice orders you'll make of 100K plus. You feel bad for those poor workers. Yeah, that would be definitely nice, for sure, to have some extra help over just one over one employee or one stalker or one of whatever it may be. If I can get my words out. Is that, yeah, that is it. You weren't a fan of the electronics store? Yeah, I honestly think it's going to end up being one of our last stores that we get, because it really is just, unfortunately, it's kind of, I've seen and heard that it's just kind of that bad. I don't know how much we'll be pushing to get that done. Yamalika. Welcome there. You were actually just gifted a membership. My apologies, I botched your name. Yeah, you were actually just gifted a membership here a little bit ago by Sneaky Cheeky, but welcome. With that. Let's see. We got 4 of those. We need some of these. Yeah, Josh, you're saying it's junk. And Sneaky, you probably won't be opening up this time. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, so we need both the cereal, the coffee, and... Let's see... The noodles, that's what it was. Pasta sauce, we need a bit of everything here. Yep, and the Nutella. Actually, everything besides... Pretty much everything besides crushed pineapple. Need some salt. Why am I streaming so late? Insomnia? No, Cam, it's our 24-hour stream celebration here. Popping in. So I'm starting early so I can, I guess, play through the day and get done somewhat earlier on in the night tomorrow. Wait, I never went. What am I doing? What makes you laugh with this game is the money toilet paper. It must attract high spenders to the ball. That's kind of what I was thinking with that, that it probably does. No worries there, Sneaky. Be back in chat soonish. Off to do something. No worries at all. I appreciate that there, Cam. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have wanted to try to wake up at like 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. or something to start it, because it's like I feel like it would be a lot harder for me to try to make it all the way through the night. Where for this, if I start early, like really early like this, I can just kind of play through and have like almost a normal day and just be short on sleep for the first part of the day, and then still be able to go to bed after the stream is done, and try to have somewhat of a normal day on Monday then as well. Let's see. We need that. We need the Valhalla, and I think we need some of these. I do notice, like, during the video, when I'm recording a video on this, I'm able to kind of just, like, fly through and do, like, basically everything all, like, kind of at once. But then I notice during the stream I get really distracted by everything going on. And I'm like, okay, I can't do all this at once. Okay, there's all of that. Let's see, we need some of the bubble tea. We need, actually, it looks like everything besides the Monster. At least for drinks. Actually, okay, we're good on the popcorn, so just the 2 drinks. Not bad. Then we need our cafe and the oof. That's a big oof right there. Yeah, that really sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh yes, the parking meters outside, they make an insane amount of money. Definitely crazy. Okay. I think we're okay on all that for now. Definitely will try to keep an eye on that. Guess I know to flip the switch to end the day. Game's like, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? Also, why are these cars still here? Okay, let's get some of that. Oh. So we need some more toilet paper, and we definitely need some of the soap. Okay, let's... Oh, wow. You're fully out of it there. There we go. Yeah, let me out. There we go. Yeah, I should just like keep these in here or something. Oh wow, we are really out of the soap there. We're gonna need another one. Yeah, I knew we needed 2 in here. Can't believe that. Izzy, welcome there. Yo, Austin, good luck. We're just doing with the 24 hours. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Okay. I think that's everything there. We're gonna go ahead, I guess, and end off our night with all of this. A little bit shy because we've done about a quarter mil before, so we're not much different there, but close. And then I think we're gonna try to get another license on in here in the burger shop, because why not? We got the cash. We may as well. We got onion rings, the Fanty, and the charcoal burger. Let's go ahead and do that. We need a bit more. So I think 1 of each. Again, I want to try to keep one drink type per machine. Let me set that right there, and then eventually we'll have these nicely organized. Move stuff around to where we have like all of our fry grills together, and then or the fryers, and then all of our grills together and everything. That charcoal burger looks gnarly. I know. It's so bad. I don't know why that's a thing like that. Mine. Just grab everything. She's like, oh, I wanted to do that. Okay. There we go. Just got to get a bunch of these ordered on up. We got, I mean, we're basically ready for another new license here. I guess minus some space. Definitely could use some more space. Which is another 100K. So, yeah, it's going to take us a moment for that. I think we're ready to go, though. We'll go ahead and do a quick save. And then we should be all set. Ready to go. What should we upgrade next, though, guys? Should we continue on adding more stuff to the burger place? Or should we try and get a new store? Should we do that instead? Because we've got... Honestly, I mean, a decent bit of stores still to go here, but it's not, like, insane. Josh, it's always interesting to see how people set up their boss. You wouldn't have thought to put the girls in the storeroom. Yeah, didn't think so either, because I thought that the customers grab stuff from them, but they just, like, get pulled out of thin air from them. So a bunch of you guys were saying to put them in here. And I've seen a bit of gameplay outside of this, too, and before that. And I was like, you know, that actually makes sense. Especially when they don't grab them. Wait, the burger place, Leakrum, you're saying? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Because what we got... How many... We actually only... Well, we got 3 licenses left. Okay. So we'd have 4 more drink machines and... Yeah, I guess it's not a ton more items. The florist does well. The jewelry shop is like the tech store. It's not great. Okay, good to know on that. Yeah, so what, we'd have 3 more fryers and 4 drink machines, and that's it. Yeah, I think 1 more expansion would be good with that. So we'll probably work, I guess we'll probably work on that then. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about, well, I guess if you're saying the florist is good, how does the home goods store? I'm tempted on that too. And obviously we got our cinema to try to work on here too. I wouldn't mind getting some more of those on in too, but I don't know. It's also, well, 80 and 120, and then yeah, 150 on that. Okay. So we got a decent bit to go with all that. Also, I wouldn't mind adding more stuff in with the arcade. It's mid? Okay. Oh, there's always so much to do. It's so hard to decide what I want to do with all this. It really is. You know, I don't think I ever came in here for stocking. I think I forgot about this. I definitely did. I remember I went to the game store and then went right upstairs from there. Okay, we got some of these blue ones. And then we needed some of these. Good thing we have plenty of stock, because, like I said, I did forget. Oh, man. It's alright. Guys, it's crazy. We have almost 60 people in here right now. At this early in the morning. I truly do appreciate it. I really do. I think we're... So if this will be our sushi bar, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more stores. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, yeah, that is the right amount. The game store is another big hitter for you. Yeah, the game store is crazy how much that one can pull in sometimes. It definitely does vary day by day, though. It's not like a guaranteed thing every day, which I do like, because obviously it's like real life. Nothing is like a guarantee when it comes to like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this amount of X amount of money. Never. She's still stocking. All right, might have to turn her into a permanent fryer. Also, I've seen this. This thing, I've seen some gameplay of this, and it's terrifying. I don't like it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get a 50% off big sale for our fast food place. And I will say it's kind of nice to not have to worry about trying to work around something to get in the back, but it's taking too long. There we go. Sorry. Turkey Chi, hey, good morning, Austin. Happy early Thanksgiving to you and your family. We appreciate that. Happy early Thanksgiving to you also and your family. Really do appreciate that. I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, we're already coming up on the end of the year, guys. It's insane. Where did the time go for this year already? Like, not long ago was only just January. Now we're already approaching 26, which is just insane to me. Yeah, that is just still so much faster. Although the problem is too, now it's gonna be a little harder for me to keep an eye on the stock of things too. No, we're not out of those. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna probably need some more shelving too. Okay. So again, working towards that next, burger shop here. Next expansion for 100K. It went too fast. I know. It really is crazy. Okay. I was gonna say, for whatever reason, we weren't selling any of those, but now we finally sold 2. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, if all the girls in the back room, we only need to block her when buying stock. Yeah, exactly. We should be okay with just doing it this way then. Because I think she can't get out from here now. I think we're alright with just that even. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and after this we'll buy our expansion, and then our next license is 70K again. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot, but that's all right. I see. I feel like our cinema is not that popular anymore. I don't know. We got a few people walking around, but it's not much. Everyone's going to all the new stores. It does seem like the new stores bring in a bunch of population, and it kind of slowly tapers off. So we gotta always be kind of expanding stuff and add new things on in, from the looks of it. But all right, let's see here. Any stock that we need. Looks like we need some of these. I try to do stuff throughout the day if we can, but obviously it doesn't always end up that way. Also doesn't help with the lag. I think we need some of these. Okay, guys, I think we're good now. I hope. I think we're good. Maybe. All right, yeah, I think we're good. I'm seeing you guys saying that we're good. I don't know. Don't know what happened there. I just randomly saw we were dropping on viewers, and now it looks like we're good here. It just randomly disconnected. Again, it's... If if that happens again, I might just drop off the Twitch side of things, because it seems like that's the issue when I do the multi-streaming. I don't know. We'll see on that. I also realized I never made an announcement on Discord that we were going. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make an announcement real quick. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Jay Rich, I saw you followed as well before on the Twitch side of things. Hopefully everything is good now. Stuff, and hopefully fingers crossed. That was my biggest thing. I'm like, I just hope that the stream goes well with this alone, with the stream stuff. So you always have too many issues with it. I don't know why. It's my bill pay. Yes. Yes, it is, Leakroom. Okay, there we go. So we should be all good to go here, hopefully. Now, yeah, we got a bunch of you guys back. Yeah, I was looking over. I'm like, we lost like 20 viewers. I don't know why, and I didn't notice that we were again like disconnected or something. So I paused the game immediately right away. So you guys have not really missed anything. But yeah, I don't know what. Luckily, I figured out to when I start the streams to not to turn off the auto stop, so the streams itself will not stop. But yeah, so at least the streams will not stop on their own if it gets disconnected like this. But yeah, so we should be good. 50p in the meter. Did I think I collected stuff yesterday, right? Did I? Oh, I did not actually. Or no, we're almost at the end of the day, that's why. I don't know, I was thinking it was still early in the day in the game. Alright. So, we should be good now here to get our expansion for our burger shop. Here yet again. You have like 3 or 4 days worth in the meters. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky now. We gotta move all these around. I don't know how I want to do this yet. I guess let's, you can't be bothered to collect. Yeah, I get that. Let's go ahead and do this. Place all of our... Oh, you know what? I need to rotate these around, don't I? Yeah. That one was backwards. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're all back now, pretty much. Again, if it does drop off again, I'm probably, unfortunately, just going to drop off the Twitch side of things. So for any of you guys that are on Twitch, I'll be still live on YouTube for sure. But if that does, again, if that does happen, again, I might just drop off the Twitch side of things. I really don't want to. I love doing the dual streaming. But unfortunately, it might have to happen just for the stability of it. Essentially, because that's the one that always causes us issues. When, I don't think it's Twitch itself. It's just, unfortunately, the dual streaming side of things from Streamlabs just causes problems. But you were just typing, I need to rotate it. I think this is going to be our last expansion here for a little bit too, so I'm going to try to organize these a little bit here nicely, if we can. Let's move these around here. We'll get our... And I'm going to order up whatever we need for machines right away too. But speaking of, I need to actually order some for our other drinks. So, yeah, we need 4 more drink things, which I don't know, do we really need... Or should we just do, like... Yeah. I guess we'll have the space for it. We may as well. I'd rather have enough stock of everything. That way we're good. So, we need, what? 3 more grills. And 4 more drink machines. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. That way we can get this place set up nicely already. Right away. And not have to worry about it. Let me out. Yeah, guys, and if anything were to happen again with the stream, we'll get it back right away as soon as possible, so just sit tight if it does happen. I always feel so bad whenever that does happen too, because again, it's completely out of my control, and unfortunately, it's just an issue with the dual streaming, I think, through Streamlabs. Sadly. And like, I talked to other people, and nobody else has the same issue. I don't know if it's something between the dual streaming and my internet or what, but it's just... I don't know. I really don't know. I might move these a little bit away from this, actually, if we have the space for it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up with the space for it, so that's fine. Because don't we? Yeah, I was gonna say we still have stuff out here too. Let's see here. Even that's a little strange. I don't know if I love that, but it is what it is for now. I'm tempted to actually move these on over by 1. Just do something kind of like this. I think that kind of works. Oh, we're running a middle row? That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, actually, I don't think that's too bad. Actually, just slightly Moving these on over. I know it's a little tedious there, but that works. That's how your shop shelves go. It looks good that way. You're saying your shop shelves in your like stores kind of thing there, Sneaky. Okay, there we go. We are getting lower on, I guess, some fries. Okay, I see. Which also means we're probably getting lower on like the rest of those too. Yeah, that's right. You're back here. Okay, we should be all good to go. Let's see. What do we need for here? Oh my, look at our inventory just gets wrecked of all of this stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, we went through, well, I guess not as much for those, but we went through so much stuff. That's wild. Okay, I got 5 of each of those and then 3 of each of the cakes. That should be good for there. We might need to add some more shelving in for these. We really might. Or I just keep things stocked up enough and then we'll be good. We need everything besides, well, basically everything I didn't stock up before. Minus the, just the normal popcorn, I guess, the white popcorn. There we go. Oh my. Yeah, we really need to get some upgraded machines for in here, because, like, look at some of these. We make, like, a few $100s, and those we make, like, 2,000. Okay. So there's all of that. Let's get these all nice and stocked up. We got to get these restocked, too. Definitely getting somewhat lower on all those. We're doing pretty good here, though. I like it. We need some of the Zelda and Hogwarts. So there's that. I feel like we just don't go through a ton. I mean, I guess I order like 4 of those at a time. The console stuff, though, so that's where that helps. Really? It just one of those? It's the sneaky cheeky bars. Oh, nice. I never collected these either. Jeez, we got so much. I think we'll be able to afford our next license for the fast food. Then, so we can get that in here tonight. Not a fan of them. Prefer the Turkish Delight. Ambi, welcome there. Getting your energy drink and booting up your stream deck to play as you watch. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome. As always. Happy Sunday to you. Sorry, it's a little early still. Even though, oh geez, we've already been going for an hour. Holy crap! This hour has flown by. Sweet sound of money. Exactly. I cannot believe we've been going for an hour already. Does not feel like that. I guess maybe we'll do some stockings. Maybe we won't be getting our thing quite yet. We'll see. I was like going through and just making sure we're all nice and stocked up here. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly. So I've heard some people saying like, oh, the 24 hours is going to be so long. But honestly, not really. Like our streams normally that go for 4, 5, 6 hours sometimes. And I'm like, the time just flies right by. It really does. And I'm always like, oh, I want more of it. But normally I can't. Oh, no. Well, that really sucks. Apparently, if we get rid of our restocker, but I don't... Apparently, one of you guys had said that like you just waited long enough and then they started it started going. Your cosmetic store does that? Yeah, I've had this happen before on very just random stores, and it just sometimes it just happens. I don't know why. It's really unfortunate because we got a lot of money just sitting there waiting to be checked on out. So we'll see if they fix themselves or not. If not, I guess we'll move on. Don't know why. Okay, we already checked that. I don't know, you guys have any suggestions for that at all? Next couple days and it's Christmas. I know, it feels like we're fast approaching that for sure. Unfortunately, Fiona says, unfortunately, you are best to shut down the mall. Yeah, I was hoping to avoid that, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Shelby, welcome there. You made it to the stream. Happy 10K, Austin. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that, Shelby. I really appreciate that. I'm not doing too bad myself. A little tired, but not too bad. And Rose with the gifted membership as well. Thank you so much. All the hearts to you there, Rose. Really appreciate that. And Ambi Bamber in here, which actually just hopped in on the receiving end of Rose, your amazing generosity. Thank you so much for that. Gotta go see you after 1. I appreciate that, Rose. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. And we'll see you here later this afternoon then. Okay. Let's see. You had it a lot before you couldn't play? Oh. Yeah, it's happened just a handful of times, but it's definitely, I don't know. Made you hop on your game? Try serving yourself, then rehire. Unfortunately, I've popped on the register and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just stuck. Oh, that's a good shout there, Jay Rich. Yeah, I like that. We're going to do that, actually. Burger shot. I like that. What is the... I got to look at the color scheme if we can match that, too. Yeah, we're not going to match that, unfortunately, because it's like a sand color on this outside of it and red in the writing. I guess you can kind of do like the opposite of it. Okay. I appreciate it, Rose. I'll see you here later. Motor Welder? Congrats, buddy. Well, I really appreciate that. How are you doing there? Welcome as always. Appreciate you being here. Can we just like pull out a bat or something like that and take care of whoever is getting this stuck? always unfortunate when this happens because it's like we have so many people with items in there. You know, that's a really good shout there, Shelly. I have not tried that. Let's give that a try. I don't know why I never thought about that. Do a save and a reload real quick. I always love the intro music to this. Always gets me hyped. Oh. Well, I guess that's what happens. It just kicks us into the next day. Oh, that's all right. So that's what happens at the end of the day. When you reload, it just kicks you into the next day. That's okay. Leon, welcome there. Hello, hello. That's sure Zombieland. If you didn't have to work tomorrow, you'd be able to stay up all night watching. No worries on that, Shelby. I appreciate you being here. It's all right, Shelly. It's okay. It is what it is. Also, I forgot to stock up on all these too. All right, let's get some TP ordered on up, and then we'll be all set with everything fully stocked on up. Just need one more singular roll over here, and then we're good. There we go. Dawson dude, welcome there. Hello, hello to you. How are you doing there, my friend? Appreciate you being here as always. Okay. Got a little more TP still left, so that's good. Oh, you're picking up your PC today. Nice, that's right. I remember you saying that. That was awesome. Glad you're getting that back. Okay. Leaker, it was the, or was it the toy store? It might have been. It might have been now that I think about it. You think your toilets have been out of paper and soap for weeks now? Definitely not passing a health inspection. Yeah, probably not then. Oh man, that's too funny. That is too good. Love that. Okay, I need to... I gotta turn on my fan here real quick. It's getting warm. It's getting toasty. There we go. That'll be much better in just a bit. Have I ever collected? Oh, you know what? I haven't collected from the ads upstairs. Good shout on that. That's just great. So much there. I mean, 600 is not bad on those, but yeah, it's like, what? Yeah, not really worth it at all. They need to have someone that we can hire to stock all. I know that'd be so nice. I would assume that's something probably coming, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be a little bit for that. Yeah, I like how there's just, we make this in one day, and it's been like probably 5 days in game since I've done that. Yeah, exactly. Stalker for the bathrooms. I don't know why they don't. Okay. I guess we're ready to get our next license on in here. It was 70K for this, so we may as well. We get our burger shot. Which now we kind of have to do this one at a time. Start with our veggie burger. Thing looks great. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know why I was just clicking through that there. Talton Gamer, welcome there. Hello, T. As always, how are you doing there, my friend? Happy Sunday to you. Happy 24-hour stream to you. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Ryzen 7, 8-core, 16 threads, 32 gigs of RAM. High-speed kit, DDR4, new motherboard, plus Windows 11 for 750 pounds. And it was done within 2 hours after drop-off. Tried to go pick it up yesterday, said pick it... Oh, that's not bad at all there, Dawson, dude. That's awesome. That's really good. Petra, you put billboards down where the lifts are, and you put shelves in both the toilets. Oh, I guess, yeah, the storage shelves, that'd be a good idea for that. How am I finding Malsum? Oh, it's still, I mean, I absolutely love it there, Dawson, dude. It's still so good. It really is. Yeah, Shelly, I have considered, I probably should do, maybe, I'd probably do like something even like out over here too. Like, let's actually do that right away. Why not? Get a couple of these, and then what if we were to do a like 2 claw machines with, actually no, let's do 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3. Amby, be back later. Gonna play Malsim. Hey, no worries. We'll see you here later as well. And Sean, you're loving this game at the moment. It really is so good. Oh no, we have insufficient funds. Eh? How could you, game? You done stole my money. Okay, now this is where a storage rack will come into play. Oh, you know, I never ordered banknotes. Kian, welcome there as well. And you didn't have any zombie problems since you opened the burger shop? Really? And see, I've had it happen to me a few times. I think it's just a completely random thing, kind of. It's hard to say. Broke. This game looks fun. Oh yes, it is. If you've not checked it out for yourself, I highly recommend it. It really is so good. Let's do something like this, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get some banknotes ordered. Do these kind of the whole side-by-side thing. Talton, you should get some sleep, but you'll be back when you wake up in the morning. Hey, no worries there, Talton. We'll see you here, in the morning then. Really appreciate it, as always. Okay. And so, you can either take money out of your account, or you can win money out of the claw machine. Welcome there. Don't expect you to clutch. Love that. But, it is, 4:30 for me. So pretty darn early here. And as you guys can see, we got our timer down over there, so you guys can see how long we have left on this stream. We got 22 hours and 43 minutes. Long time left. That's okay. Next upgrade, money TP. You think you reached a plateau, you have all the shops and expanding the store every day, getting new products, and yet the money isn't as good as it was before? It's odd. Yeah, that is really strange. I guess I can kind of understand that, because like I have noticed that before, but then as soon as I opened up the burger shop, that's when it just reawakened again. Jeez, you fully beat this game, but I don't plan to stay on this game the whole time. Is the only thing with that one there. Don't expect. But 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I plan to play like each game for probably around a couple hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours or something like that, depending on what we're feeling with it. The honey bat, welcome there. Good morning, having breakfast and surprised to find you here. Congrats on the 10K. Really appreciate that. Yeah, getting started bright and early here with all of this, so I can try to kind of finish up somewhat early on in the night here tomorrow with all that. As long as I can make it through. Oh, you know, I need 3 more of them too. Jeez. Forgot that I ordered 2 of these, or we set up 2 of these. Yeah, I appreciate you being here there, Honey Bat. As soon as you get your PC back playing, you're gonna be playing IT Sim. There you go. That's a fun game. If you guys are up for that, I might play some of that here tonight, or well, yeah, it could be tonight, whatever you want to call it. Today here. Can't wait to see it at 100K. That'd be absolutely a dream come true, Joshua. Or Josh, definitely be a dream come true. I'd love to have one of those YouTube plaques behind me there, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens with all that. Like I said, would be a dream come true. Oh. Is it really only 2? I thought it was maybe. Oh, maybe it is just 2. You know what? I think it is actually. Never mind. Oh, you gotta play the Cowboy Sim. Is that game not out to you guys yet? Oh, we need some of these too. I could have sworn that one came out, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking wrong on that. Oh yeah, I guess it's not out yet. Oh yeah, November 26th, so a few days. Nice. Oh, I really appreciate that, Josh. Dude, you're like one of the nicest streamers that's out there. You totally deserve all the success. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind words. All the hearts to you there, Josh. So much. I really do. I truly do. I truly try to not try. I truly am just like a genuine, just chill guy with everything here, and just try to be myself with stuff. I lose my stuff sometimes when it comes to traffic and everything in real life. It works sometimes, but it is what it is with all of that. And yeah, like I said, try to just be myself. You know, I just realized is we can most definitely use these downstairs. Hey, no worries there, Sneaky. No worries at all. The only downside to having my fan on is that my coffee gets cold pretty quick. That's so smart having the girls in the storeroom. Yeah, I didn't think they really would work in there, but they do actually. Oh, no worries there, Sneaky. I didn't think the girls would work in there and all the stuff in the back, but the customers don't actually walk up to them to grab stuff. The items just get pulled over to the counter from them. So it actually works out really good. And some of you guys have been suggesting that, so I figured we had to do that. You've been following since I've only had 1K subs. To see the growth is awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here for so long then. With all that. I really do appreciate that. Alright, we gotta get some things stocked on up here too. Yet again. I love that this is Tommy's shirt from GTA Vice City. The little Easter egg of that. It's so cool. Need some of the patchwork jeans. We need some of these pajama bottoms. Ooh, we need some of these too. The Dubai shirt. You're back long enough to say we need an option to have some lobby stuff delivered upstairs too. Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be really cool. Oh, we need some of these too. Okay, there's all that. It's sad that GTA 6 came out in Mall Sim before real life. Oh, that is so true. Also, our stock got absolutely wrecked in here. What? I guess it probably has something to do with all of the stock that we lost at the end of the day there. Sorry, guys, just counting here. Don't want to count 6 times so out loud to you guys. You wouldn't want to hear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Let's see. 2 of those. Let's get some coffee here. We're starting to go through a lot of items, though. I will say that. Also, I think we are actually out of this. He just stocked some, but he used up whatever he had left. Some ketchup we need. More crushed pineapples? Really? Okay. And salt and pasta, and that's that. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're definitely starting to go through a lot of stuff here sometimes. Install cash machines under the stairs. It's not a bad idea. We need so much stuff. Jeez. I can't believe how much we're actually going through now. It's crazy. I guess it's like all stuff we haven't ordered here for a little bit though either. I'm just thinking that like, oh yeah, we ordered all this already, but no, it's all new stuff. Took you forever to figure out what there was an elevator in the game. It does help a little bit when like bringing stuff around as far as like items that you order that go there. Oh, what? Black Fox, I believe. Austin, you're a good man. Keep up the great work, sir. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind words. Really do appreciate that. You guys are absolute legends here as well. For just being here and supporting, as always. Your business doing great? Oh, yes. It's popping off now. Doing so much better than we were a little bit ago. Need some of these. Oh, and some weights, finally. We haven't ordered these in a long time, I feel like. We just don't sell a lot of them. Oh, we need some of the tennis rackets as well. Okay. I never collected... Oh, wow, we're almost out of all these, too. Gotta get drinks, one of each of these, as well as our candy machines. Okay, there we go. Also, guys, thank you all so much for showing. We have 85 people in here right now, and about 10 on Twitch. So that is so awesome. Thank you all so much for that. Truly do appreciate you guys coming out in masses like this. It's so epic. Come out and celebrate the 24-hour chaotic stream. There we go. Luna or Landy, welcome there. Good morning to you as well. Happy Sunday to you. Happy 24 hours. We got 1 can left out of all that. It's actually really funny. Wish this could be reality. Yeah, exactly. Would be nice if businesses were just ran and operated like this. Oh, and Shelly, thank you so much for joining the AP Legends. All the hearts to you there. Truly appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Glad you get to use all the fun emojis now. Which for any of you guys that haven't actually been using a ton of these lately. But for any of you guys that don't know, all the emojis that you guys get as members here on the channel, these are all the ones, all the fun stuff between kind of, I don't want to say like history of the channel, but wait, what? But like just a little like inside jokes and stuff throughout the channel life. and everything, or most of those. Let's get one of these on in too. Try to reorder some of these things here also. All of our stoof. Really? Okay. There we go. Let's get some of these stocked on up here too. Okay. So there's all that. Obviously, we gotta get some more of these stocked on up here. Yeah, we're definitely getting a bit low on those. I should order a box of each of those. There we go. Just trying to kind of get through these extra boxes here as well. Oh my, so much. Wait, how'd you get out? How'd you get out of prison? You know, I think I moved it around a little bit is what happened. Alright, get back to your hole. There we go. Dude, look at that, the difference. All the other stores are already long gone, stocked up. And that one is still stuck. That one's still stuck stocking. Gotta get some more of these too, ideally. Oh, really, Lycra? It's no worries, but that's really strange that you're not able to. Yeah, let's get one of each of these. Let me move these around real quick. Actually, I didn't really need that many of them, I guess. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab one out of there so that way I can get rid of that. And then we got, I guess, the rest of those. Guys, are we still good in the stream? I'm getting an error on the YouTube side right now, so hopefully everything is okay. Everything looks good on my end from what I'm seeing. Besides that, I have seen that before where the error just pops up and nothing is affected or different by it, but I really don't want the stream to crash again. So we get almost 90 people here right now. 90 of you lovely people here. Okay, you guys are saying all good. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I guess. It buffered, but seems good. Okay. Let me leave that alone for just a moment here. Okay, now it's it. Now we're all good again. I'm on my end of stuff. It says saying all good again. All right, we'll grab some of these, and then what do you guys think? What do we do next here? I guess probably get more licenses for the burger shop. Ideally, I guess, since we have everything all set up for it, all the machinery. Austin should do a subathon for 100k subs. What, I guess what would you consider a subathon there, Dawson? Oh boy. Oh yeah, true, the car parking. Very true. Also, I think we gotta stock up on the bathroom stoof. Oh boy. Little bits of lag spikes. Also, we gotta stock up the rest of the stuff upstairs too. Not forget about that, because we obviously burned through a lot of inventory in like the cafe and such. Oh wow. Oh boy. I would like to get the upgraded stuff for in here, the bathroom stuff, but Fortunately, it costs so much too, and don't quite have it yet when we're trying to do everything here. Okay, let's get a couple more roll boxes of TP. Oh, comment on Twitch mod stream till the timer down each. So yeah, I have seen that before. Okay, now I got you what you mean with that. It'd be kind of fun with that as well. I've considered doing that on YouTube as well, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just. I feel like it can. I feel like it can just be kind of a streamer boy kind of thing then with that. And that's not the person I am or who I'm trying to be with that. But it would be something interesting to try out and see. Isn't it popular to do bikini hot tub streams on Twitch, or has that particular thing passed? Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one there. Intelbot. Not too sure on that one. Okay, even after ordering all of that, we still burn through... What? There's no way, right? Or did I miss that one somehow? Austin's doing a hot tub stream? No, there's no hot tub stream, guys. You know, I think I did miss this one, actually. I think that's what it was. I think I did. Okay. Should be all good. Oh, wait, I see something. Thought I came through and... Did I not order stuff from here? Oh, wait, I think I ordered the wrong cereal is what it was. I think I ordered this one. I think I remember doing that now. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I knew what you meant there, Shelly, right away, but I didn't even... No, not doing a hot tub or a hot rub. Oh, that's too funny. That really is. Okay, it also seems like we're not selling quite as much out of here as we once were, which I'm okay with. Also, these are a little tricky and hard to tell. I see that one's... Oh my. You guys are crazy, but I love it. Where am I on the leaderboard on Balsam? Way down. Wait, not that. 'Cause some people just have an insane amount of money in this game. And I don't know how or why. Wait. Oh, I guess we did have a bunch. Why was she not stocking that up to begin with then? I don't know. We need a bunch of onion rings. We got to get some more storage shelving in here. But on the leaderboard, I am, yeah, I guess 6,500. Not too bad, but some people have, I don't even know if that would be legit or not. Okay. Oh, I should get a couple of upgrade machines for the arcade. Yeah, I would like to, you know, maybe we should. It's not a bad idea. I should just redo this real quick. You got about 1 million at all times? Oh, there you go. Nice. I'm just way overspending and everything. Yeah, I think I probably should get a couple more machines. Like, get more of each of these, and then a couple of... What am I doing? So, like, one more of each of these, and then, like, 2 of these. And then we gotta obviously pick up... I can't believe we have this much still on all of these. So yeah, we got to pick everything up here. We're obviously going to put all these back on out, but I'm going to place them back on out in order where people will use the, I guess, newest ones first, not last. Use them first instead. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to do this, because it does take just a bit to go ahead and do all... Oops. Go ahead and do all this, but that's all right. Yo, pick all these up. We'll start fresh. Wait, that was different from that. Let's get in depth again. And I'm just gonna pick this guy on up real quick. I didn't mean to actually throw it back down, but pick this one up quick. Why is this? There we go. Which is this guy? Oh, it's getting depth and dead again. I see. I got you. Why is that? There we go. There's all of that. And then we got these that are actually brand new. We haven't had yet. Welcome to Mall Scam America. We're going to spend $120 on a pack of fries. Market and that. There we go. Can't tell anyone my secrets. Okay, we got all of these. At least we got a couple more machines on, and then try to get some more higher revenue generating machines. Would be nice. And then I guess we can do these down the line this way. That'll be good. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the dead if we can, but the dead always seems to find a way into my life. It's the premium organic hand-cut fries you pay for. Exactly. Just gotta know how to market it, is all. It's not overpriced. It's over healthy. I don't know. Oh, man. What are my thoughts on the new Steam box coming in next year? Honestly, I think it's really good. It's been needed to have something, but I don't know if it stands up to what hardware is kind of at where we're at in especially 2026. I think the hardware in it could be a little bit more powerful, especially for the price point of what I've heard. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be, but I've heard that it's going to be kind of on the higher side. So I've heard some people talking about this, and I guess somebody had spoken to some of the team over at Valve for it, and I guess they had mentioned like, so is it going to be like close to like console pricing? And I guess apparently things kind of changed with the whole mood of it, of their meeting after them saying that, and they never got an answer. So I think it's going to be on the higher end on pricing, unfortunately. Also, I kind of almost... I think I'm just going to pick this up and we're going to put this one away. We're going to retire that one. But yeah, so I don't know. I'd like I said, it'd be really awesome, especially with like the SteamOS, to be able to just have like a console experience with it, like plugged in, sitting down on a couch, like in a living room type of setting. But again, for the price point and I guess the components that are inside of it, I don't know if it really lives up to its name with that. They're saying between $700 to $800. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Which in terms of PC pricing, that's still pretty cheap. But compared to console pricing, I mean, I know consoles are getting up there. Like the PS5 Pro MSRP is now for $750 US, so it's kind of right in the middle of that. JG Plays, thank you so much for the follow as well on Twitch. Really appreciate that. But yeah, so I don't know. I think it's again, it's been needed. It's been years. I think it's like 2016 or something like that since the original like kind of Steam machine came out, and it'd be nice. I just wish that Steam would release their actual full Steam OS. I know there's ways to get like the Linux kind of, well, it's all Linux based, but I know there's ways to get the kind of a modded version of it to like get it as like a mirror, or not a mirror, but like a cover over Microsoft setup. So you have like a dual boot setup. I got all these still to collect. Did I I never came up here and stocked either, did I? I did not. Yes, I don't know. I just wish that they would release their SteamOS as a way that we could have a full OS from that on any PC. And then go from there with it. But, so yeah, like I said, I think it's cool for the price point of it. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know, like, I'd honestly probably rather, I'd rather pick up a Steam Deck, a new Steam Deck over anything. So we need some of these. Let's go ahead and get that. What's the next story? Not too sure there. Didn't realize you weren't following on Twitch. See you fix the problem. Hope the stream is going well. How's the game lag treating us so far? It's not too bad. It still gets up a little ways, but it's not terrible. It's definitely not unplayable, but it's unfortunately it is there. Lightspeed, good morning to you as well. Happy Sunday. Happy 24-hour stream to you. How are you doing there? Yeah, this is an issue. 500 for the Switch 2 was also wild. Yeah, it's definitely enough. There was definitely I will say the Switch 2 minus losing the OLED. That was actually a pretty decent upgrade for that. And considering the OLED Switch was $350, I guess though, with an OLED screen. So I guess 500, yeah, is a difference for that for sure. Steven, welcome. Good morning to you. How are you doing there? Happy Sunday to you. Happy 24-hour celebration with that. Okay. I wanted to get burger shop. That's what I wanted. Furniture. Let's get another storage shelf in here, even though I know we don't really have a space for it. But we're going to have to make room for this. Unfortunately, it's kind of placing that right in the middle, I think, for now. Okay. I think we're ready to go here for another day. Yeah, I think we're all set. So let's go ahead and end off our day there. That'll also save our game. Also, did I stock up on TP and everything? I think I did. I can't remember now. I'm gonna have to look. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did. Nice. Too much to try to remember. Why am I putting the fryers and the other stuff in the back room? It just kind of, the customers don't actually access the fryers at all. So it's kind of nice to keep them out of the way with all that. It kind of looks a little cleaner, in my opinion. So I like having them back there. Wow, so much toilet advertising. Oh, you know, I never moved this on back. We got to get some more tables set up in here. Why am I not making use of that? But yeah, it's a lot of advertising boards back there. You know, we can't just do the thing here of go into our burger shop. I do hope they change the burger shop. Yeah, unfortunately, this was one that I'm not going to lie, a little disappointed on. Because, like, the game is so good, other than this just feels like just an easy, cheap copy-paste kind of thing. That's the only thing the only, like, really gripe I have about this game now. And then just a little lag stuff. But other than that, like, everything else is really darn good. Maybe something like this, and then we can move these on in a little ways. Will we be game stonking today? I do believe so. It all depends on what you guys want to see, but I did kind of plan kind of preliminary on playing some game stonk, if you guys are up for that. Turn this thing into a full-blown restaurant here now. We got room easily for one more table, and then we got still plenty more space. There we go. I like it. Got plenty of space. Gotta get this expanded too with the little Little cafe. Okay. Should be all good. JG Plays, you've been really loving Bettermart recently? It's a grind, but you're loving the variety of products. Yeah, it is. It is so good. That is for sure. I definitely do miss playing that game, but unfortunately, it's just that's one of those games now. Like, not a. I don't want to say not a ton of you guys watch it, but it's just for whatever reason it's one which I get. Things get kind of run their course with all that. So, like I said, I get it completely. That is one of those games that just there's so much to do in it all the time. It is a lot of fun. You don't like the graphics of GameStop? Yeah, I don't. I'm actually surprised to hear that. I get like it's a little more kind of cartoony, but I definitely I enjoy it for sure. Maybe that's why sales are down. No toilet paper. Hey, that very well could be potentially. I should do CSS. It's oh, Center Station Sim. It's still five times money for shop items. Ooh, yeah. I did plan on playing some Center Station here today, as well. There, Fiona. Oh, you get a rogue ally on the go when you travel. That's awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to do that. Okay, nothing else there, and we've already collected now all those. Oh, you know what? I forgot to stock up in here. Oh, no. Are we doing it for here, too? We are, aren't we? Ah, man. So we gotta... Yep, we're doing it for here. Chris, welcome there. Hey, Austin, how are you doing? What's the next store we are getting? I'm doing pretty good here. A little tired, but not too bad. Considering I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. But it's okay. And, I'm thinking for our next store, we're probably... Oh, wait, what? Now they're moving. What? Why or how? Okay, I don't understand. But, yeah, I'm thinking our next store most likely is going to be... There's that. We got to get a restock or hired back. And okay. Yeah, I think our next store is going to end up being the, what was it? The Florist. A couple of you guys were saying that the Florist is actually pretty good in terms of money. So I think that's the plan for today with that, or for the next one. So I guess sometimes people just get stuck and then it just... Somehow they get unstuck and then continue on. Oh, bye. Look at it all. Look at it all. Nothing there else. Nothing else there. Okay. Should be all good. Oh, we gotta try to... Really? We sold one soda out of this? Okay. I feel like some of these are... We just do like nothing on. I don't understand. Oh, we need some of these. I see. Oh, welcome back there, Sneaky. Welcome back. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if we actually need those or not. I'll check on that in a moment. Definitely need some of these, though. So after you're done with all the shops in the mall expansion? Did you mean to add something else to that there, Corey? Sorry, I'm not too sure if... Or are you asking if I've done all of them yet? If so, no, I have not. Oh, Jay Rich. Didn't know you could put the burger things in the back. Wasn't too sure how that was going to work. See mine out front, but looks better in the back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks more like an actual kind of fast food or restaurant kind of thing. Now time to load this game up. There you go. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, we don't need any more of those. They have been being stocked. Oh boy. Once again, we need everything here, basically. Definitely all the stuffed animals type things and toys of these. And then we need some of the newer Legos again. Is there going to be an expansion after we are done with the store? Yeah, I mean, I do plan to expand everything on out as much as we can, as much as is in the game. Are you saying after the stream? Or no, it'd be after the store probably, you're saying. Definitely getting hit with the lag, though, throughout the day here. That's for sure. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see here. Should be all good. Gotta get some mall sim. Sorry, guys. Just had a quick message I had to respond to. Let's see. Oh, we got some of these that we need. Nice. Anything else? Oh, we actually need some of the switches. Or the flips, as this game calls them. Oh, we got to get some of these and some of these. I love all the little knockoffs of this game, though. So funny. The lag is wild. You can play World of Warcraft in the highest graphics quality and experience no lag but Malsim. Nah, my new computer's like, what on earth are you doing? Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. It is so true, though. That's one of the things, like, you have some games that are just so well optimized. And that's the thing, guys. Like, I'm looking at all my usages right now. I have them on my Stream Deck. CPU is at like 30-ish%. GPU is at like 30-ish%. My RAM usage is at like 30-ish%. And my VRAM is at about 30-ish%. Kind of roughly. Just obviously fluctuating a little bit as we go. But it's not much. PlayStation. Oh, true. Yeah, good shout. We are missing some of these. And Stephen Mill, welcome there. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Truly do. Yeah, some games are just they're just not optimized. And not that this one, considering how much is there to it, with a game like this, it definitely does well. But it still definitely needs a bit of love with all this. Okay, we got some red high tops. Oop. Some of the pink dumbbells. There we go. Jeez. Just floating in midair there after jumping to see what we were missing. All the boxes. We need some of these. I'm always sus, like, just seeing one item missing. If it's actually not being stocked, or if it's just, if it just was an item was grabbed off of it. If there's two gone, I can usually say pretty comfortably that we're actually missing it from the store. Pressure Washing Sim 2 is also great. I know, I love that game so much. I really do. Just such a chill game. Me and Rusty were talking about that on Friday, and like both wish that that game could do a little better on as far as like views and such, which I get. It's not the game for everyone, but it's just such a fun chill game that I love playing it so much, and I would love to do a lot more of it. Oh, we are. Oh wait, what? How'd you get out? How are you getting out? No, that's not allowed. Oh man. It's good to see that you now have so many life experiences you can put on your resume for playing. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, imagine you put on there that you've like played a game for a couple weeks or something like that. You just make it look like you've had like 37 different jobs within a matter of like a couple months. We stalk our way with you. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use one of these signs instead. Okay. Definitely gotta try to get definitely gotta try to get some the other remaining items on in here. Alright, well while we finish up the night here, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and a coffee refill. So I'll be right back in just a few moments here. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, guys. I gotta do a refill on coffee right away and grab myself a little snack. I can't believe we still have people walking around. We've been probably at 2,200 for the last decent bit of time. Oh, sorry about that. If you're still here, Jack, just pop in and say hello before head to rugby. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Hope we have a great time with that. If you're still in here, my apologies on that. Josh, you finally have toilet paper and soap in your bathrooms as well. And Fluffy, welcome there. Congrats on your 10K subs, Austin. Very well deserved. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I'm so excited to be in here celebrating this with you guys as well with that. So thank you so much for that. Still have people here. You need to have a bat to shoo all the way the strike goes to the last closing time. Or batch closing time. Lightspeed for me, it's been a long time since I played Clothing Store Sim. Unfortunately, there just hasn't been any updates for it in a long time that I'm aware of. Shelly, I saw that. That made me laugh there. I swear that photo booth, 8 people. They go in, close the curtain, and never come out. Yeah, we can actually get this down to that, and then get rid of that. Oh, it was just a box of soda on the floor there. For that, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, Corey. And Ambi, I wish the fountain was a wishing fountain. That'd be pretty cool. Stock up on some of these quick. Okay. Should be all good there. We gotta do some collection. Oh my, look at all of... How do we go from like 4,000 to 12? What? Like, actually, what? How? That's insane. Yeah, get that money. That is crazy. That is actually insane. How did we just do that? Really? Nothing out of... Okay. Let's see. So, do need to get some more stuff for these. So I'm gonna grab like 2 boxes of each of those. We have 250,000. At least we did, but that is crazy. Arcade does pay off. Yeah, that's for sure. 100%. That is just insane. I was not expecting that. If it was the first ones, okay, I could see that because those are the most expensive. Those are what people should be going to first. But that is just insane. Don't know we're going to go through all the second box and all these. Yeah. We got not. That's all right. We'll get through them quick. Oh, we got one left in those. No Labulus. Yeah, eventually Corey will end up getting some more machines. We don't really need any more right now since it kind of is a telltale like when we don't have people using like these further down ones like this, because again, they will try this one first, then this. They will go down this whole line because they were placed in this order. And so like everyone's using them up until like this one, so they're not using any of these, so that means they're not needing any more right now. But eventually we'll probably swap out. So I like having some of the other ones too, but eventually we'll probably maybe swap out and have some more of the like most expensive ones again. All right. So we got to get some more stocking done though. I see this is back to an issue again today. All right. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead. Unfortunately, this definitely seems to be happening more and more often now. But it is what it is. We still made almost 300K. That is not bad at all, and it wasn't a ton of people in there. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is with all that. Okay, I did do all the collection of these. Got any cruise plans for next year? Unfortunately, nothing yet, but definitely, I mean, it's always in the radar. We're always on the lookout for deals and such, which I still have. I gotta put that together. I feel so bad. I have literally a whole cruise footage from a week-long cruise on MSC World America. And I gotta put it all together. I just haven't taken the time and haven't had a ton of free time. Oh, bills. Very true, Fiona. Thank you for that. I completely forgot about them. But yeah, so feel so bad on that because I need to get that put together. So last cruise video I actually did fairly well on the channel. So I don't know why I haven't taken the time. I just know it's gonna, because I got footage from phone's GoPro footage and 360 camera footage, and I gotta figure out how to put all that together with the 360 footage as well. That cashier is sleeping on the job. Yeah, so definitely really want to cruise on. I want to get back on a royal ship. It's been too many years since you've been on a royal ship, and we absolutely love them, especially with all the new Icon class ships. So really want to get an Icon. Oh, did I not collect all these? Oh, what? I must have went through and missed them and didn't realize it. Okay, there we go. Need to go on Norwegian? Yeah, we definitely want to try Norwegian. Never been on one. We've been on Royal Caribbean, MSC, and Carnival. And really want to get back on that. We really want to do a Virgin Voyages as well. That's another one that we'd like to try. See how that is, as well as, again, yeah, Norwegian. Really would like to do maybe a Holland America too. Try that on out. Otto, have a good night / morning. You're off to bed. Congrats on the 10K subs. You'll stop in later after you wake up. No worries in that. I hope you have a great sleep. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here as always. And yeah, we'll see you later on with all that. Really appreciate it.
Okay. Did I didn't even go through and finish stocking stuff, did I? Getting so distracted now with all this going on. We need some of the sweatshirts or jumpers. Nini, love. Will I play some IT Specialist Simulator? It's definitely on my list. I'd like to try to play it if you guys are up for it. But we will see. I want to play what you guys want to watch too. The new ship, Brilliant Lady, is in Miami. Yeah, I've seen that there, Corey. Definitely would like to check that one out. That's right. I like the idea of Virgin Voyages, how they have got everything set up as kind of like an actual, like, almost all-inclusive type of thing. So you pay for your cruise, you get everything with it, and it's really nice with that. Versus everything else, I'm not gonna lie, the cruising industry it's a pay for what you want to get out of it kind of thing. So like you book your cruise, obviously you get your kind of main dining room food, your buffet food, and everything included in that, but you don't get any kind of drinks outside of like just your generic like kind of juices and such. But yeah, so other than that, you don't get much outside of that between sodas or waters, bottled waters, or like alcohol stuff. So you got to obviously pay for all that stuff extra, either one at a time or with their packages. So that's where the cruising industry can kind of tack on with that for sure, and that's how they do that, compared to just like a full all-inclusive with stuff. But that's where Virgin's kind of different with that, where they do like a kind of a true all-inclusive, where they're, I guess the only thing that's not included in their cruises is their drinks, their alcohol stuff. Cyber and Valhalla. Appreciate that there, Leekrum. And then, that orange banana, welcome there. Good morning, Austin. Congrats on having 10K subs. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good morning to you as well. Really appreciate you being here, as always. And thank you so much for the kind words here also. The all-inclusive is 100% worth it. Yeah, it's been years since I've been to like an actual resort, like an all-inclusive resort. I went to one in Jamaica back in the start of 22. It was in like February of 22, and it was such a great experience in time. Definitely had a lot of fun and want to get back to another one. But cruising's been a lot of fun too over the last couple of years that we've been doing it. I have enjoyed it, and it's so cool to get to see different places, and so easy. You just obviously you're hop right back on your boat. That's obviously your place that takes you all around. You get to experience and see all these different places all at once, versus just going to one place and kind of being, I don't want to say stuck to one area, but stuck to one area. You're stuck in one place. It's a 10K sub stream. Hey, Austin. Welcome there, Alicia. Appreciate you being here. I know, I'm excited for this. Definitely, it's crazy. We're already, what, a little over 2 hours into this. Do we have everything unlocked and fully upgraded? Far from that there, Fluffy. We have a lot to go still. I would say we're more than halfway done with the game. But, yeah, we do have a lot to go still. And unfortunately, now we got to reorder everything for here, basically. Yeah, we are out of everything. Is the game still laggy? Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of is. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, there we go. So we got everything reordered, plus some extra. So we should be okay for that. Let's see, we need some of the Monster, some of the chocolate bars, and some of the popcorn. I think that's everything for there. Avoid the Margaritaville cruises. Yeah, we've got some that are kind of close by us, and they all definitely offer some very cheap rates. But I've heard that a lot. So, and we personally, we love the bigger ships, like the mega ships, kind of thing. And unfortunately, Margaritaville just does not offer that. So it's not typically one that we look at too much to like, oh yeah, we really want to go on that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, it'll be something we'll eventually try out, but even just experience it. At least that's one thing I always say. You can hear everything online and hear some really great or bad experiences, but you got to experience something for yourself. You gotta do your research on stuff, do your due diligence on stuff. But yeah, you gotta experience your own stuff too personally. Kind of make up your own mind, because everyone's different with what they like and what they think is right or wrong. Is there anything you can do about it, or is it just yeah? It's unfortunately there's not much that we really can do about it. It pretty much just is up to the amount of customers that we have in the mall now. It's just the game can't handle it with how it's set up, I guess. So unfortunately, it's just kind of the nature of the beast with all that. I just realized we have like 200K. I'm not spending anything on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend some of it. We're gonna get our license on in here. We got our next one here that gets us 2 new products. And then, oh yeah. Oh yeah, $302 for a burger. Gotta love that. And we got some Lipston iced tea. At $133. Oh man. Margaritaville at Sea is getting a new ship in 27 called the Beachcomber. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, just me personally, like I said, we definitely enjoy Royal, even though we've only been on one Royal Caribbean ship, but just their whole motto and their mindset on things, it seems like it's kind of the way for us to go with stuff for the most part, and definitely that's where we want to get on another one, because we've been on 2 MSCs and 1 Carnival then outside of that, and we enjoy MSC as well, but there's a couple things that we don't like about them with that, and there's pros and cons to all of them. It's not saying that that Royal is perfect. Happy Stoner, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, again, that's the beauty of cruising too, is there's so many different things for everyone. So different cruise lines kind of tender to those needs for each person, and so that's where you find one you like and usually kind of stick with it. It pays off for the loyalty rewards and everything too, but it's good to check out different ones too. Icon or Star, we haven't been in either of them yet. That's where I was saying we really want to get on an Icon class ship. We've only been on Symphony of the Seas, which is an Oasis class, and it was such a good time. It didn't, and that's the thing, is all the other cruises we've been on, even MSC's World America, even though it's a bigger ship, it still felt crowded. Where Royal Caribbean, it never felt all that crowded. There was definitely some parts of it that were, but it just never felt like where it's just like everywhere you go there's people and packed in and everything, and like even the buffet and such, it just always felt more spacious and wide open, so you never felt like you really had thousands of people on the same boat with you, where all the other ones have been where it's like, okay, yeah, you can definitely tell it's very crowded. Gotta get another storage rack. Yeah, we're gonna have to here, which also means we're really gonna have to get another expansion for here most likely. I guess what we could do would be maybe just this and then place another one next to it then. I guess that could work. And maybe it was because our first ever cruise that we went on for both of us was a Royal Caribbean ship. Maybe that's what it was. It was like the kind of the whole first love kind of thing where like maybe thought it was better than it was. So maybe that's all it was, and that's where I want to try another one out and see what we think of it. Royal Caribbean Oasis 7 coming out. 28 is probably going to be called Rhythm of the Seas. I didn't hear the Rhythm, but yeah, I've seen. So they've got a couple more Icon class ships coming out, and they've got, yep, I think 2 more Oasis class still to come over the next few years, along with all their other stuff. They're adding in so many more beach clubs. They're adding in a Perfect Day Mexico, which is Costa Maya. Well, yeah, it's Perfect Day Mexico in Costa Maya, and they're so good. And it really, because we went to Coco Cay, their first Perfect Day one, and it was such a good time. They're so chill with that. Icon of the Seas is beautiful. Yeah, we've seen it. I've been up next to it. And if you watch the cruise vlog that I did last summer, not this last summer, but the last year's summer, we were right next to it, passing by us, and we were right next to it as well, actually, in Miami, again, as well, when we were on in World America. And it's definitely a beautiful ship from the outside, and we've seen so many videos and stuff on it as well, and it looks so nice. All right, let's get our final license for in here then. Big Chicken XXL. Oh, nice. You went on for the first time? That's really awesome. How did you like it? That's strange that the more... Okay. Interesting. We got our milkshake. Our milkshakes bring all the boys to the... Those burgers look delicious. Oh, yes. Maybe minus that and that. Oh, man. It's too funny. Alright, let's get some of these ordered on up, and then we should be pretty darn good to go with all this. You enjoyed it, but was amazed at the size of it? Yeah, see, that's the thing, is the bigger mega ships, you don't feel like you're as crowded, at least for me personally. Like, I'm not a massive crowd person, so that's where I really don't like the whole, like, kind of confined spaces when it comes to just tons of people piling up, kind of like sardines in a can type of thing. That's where I like having just kind of the more wide open space. So that's where I do enjoy like a resort setting. But I love the just the aspect of getting to go and see other things as well. Yeah, Celebration Key. Yeah, I've heard of that, and I've seen a little bit about it there, Corey. Not gonna lie, I wasn't a massive fan of Carnival. I don't know that we'll be cruising with them for a while, probably a while until they change their, I guess, change some stuff. I just wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know. We were on Carnival Horizon, and it just, the ship itself, it was kind of, it just didn't feel, granted, it's not that old of a ship, but it just didn't feel like it was very well upkept. When we first got on it, it was ungodly hot. It was like literally about 85 degrees in like anywhere you went on a lot of it. So, and we've never experienced on any of the other cruises we've been on, we've never experienced anything like that. So I'd hate to put such a bad experience on it, but it was not a very enjoyable cruise. It really wasn't. I don't know. Wait, what? Petra, you have a billboard slowly sinking into the ground? I do not have that. Oh man, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not seen that before in here. Have I ever been to Vegas? I have not, actually. The furthest not furthest east. The furthest west I've ever been is like Minnesota and this. Yeah, Minnesota in the States here. That's as far west as I've ever been. I really want to get out west, including Vegas. I'd love to. And Stanley coming in with another dollar holla. Thank you so much, buddy. All the hearts to you there, man. I really do appreciate that, as always. So thank you so much for that. You're always coming in clutch with that. Lee Cream, heading on out here for now. We'll see you later on here. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. Just a couple there. Okay. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Gotta love the East Coast weather. Yeah, it's definitely it's a different experience for sure. I've been in some dry climates before, and I can't say I don't hate it. Or the hot, humid climates, especially in like Florida where I'm at, it's just it can get so dang hot. But it's the East Coast weather. It is pretty, like, especially this time of year now. Like, I cannot complain about Florida this time of year whatsoever. It's absolutely gorgeous. The mornings have that little crisp chill to the air, and then it gets warmer during the day, and it's nice. Need to put the burger bench outside the burger shop. Richie, I don't know if I'm going to be adding it on in. It's kind of creepy, not going to lie. I've seen it in another video, and the stare on Mr. Ronald McDonald here, he's a little creepy. I don't know if I want him in the mall. Northeast is cold where you're at? Ah, I see. Vegas was so much fun. I highly recommend. You try to go once a year, a little pricey though. Yeah, I really do want to go. Especially we could fly there pretty easily with stuff. So I definitely would like to go. Yeah, I had a friend that used to live in Phoenix, and he would go there all the time to Vegas, and he enjoyed it too with that. But yeah, just never had the opportunity to get on out there. Would I ever live in New York? Probably not. It's not really my style. As far, are you talking, I guess, like New York State or New York City? Because if you're talking New York State, I would consider it. My girlfriend has some family that's from New York State. New York City itself, no. I'd like to visit. I've never been there either yet, but I would, yeah. Cities are not for me. I like more kind of country, bigger, wide open space setting for me, even though I live in a bigger city right now. And I, not despise of it, but I dislike it. Okay, New York State. Yeah, I would definitely consider New York State, like I said, in more of the rural kind of areas of it, definitely. Oh, you have your burger bench at the door there, Sneaky. And did I see the street food sim comes out on the 28th in November? I did not see that. I'll have to see that one here. Okay, yeah, that's right. That was the one where we're slinging some hot dogs. That one was fun. I like it. You probably live in Dallas or Miami? Yeah, Miami's an interesting one. I've been there, obviously, many times for work and also a couple times for cruising and such. But it's definitely an interesting area. It's a very busy area, that's for sure. Definitely a bigger city than I'd prefer. I think if I was to live in a big city in Florida, it would probably be like Orlando area. I really love like lakes, freshwater lakes and such. So I'd consider definitely doing that. Don't know about Miami though, for me personally. It's fun to visit, but yeah, I don't know if I could ever live there. Been to the Micro Center there once. That's nice. Nice, beautiful Micro Center. You need the burger bench? It's just creepy, man. I don't know. Not a big fan of it. Okay, we need some of these here. Let's see, what else? Oh, we do need some of these finally. See, again, I kind of base these off if we don't have Charma. Yeah, Charma. Thank you so much for the follow as well. We're up to 222, I think, followers on Twitch, which is so awesome. If that has updated the right count. You just went to Orlando back in May. It was a great trip. You did a 4-day. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, Orlando's a cool area. They got a lot of stuff, obviously, with all the amusement parks and everything. That's a huge pull, obviously, for the area. Oops. For me, like I said, I think which granted you can get a lot of freshwater lakes in Florida, but I do like the aspect of having, I guess, some stuff around, kind of thing. That's right. I don't know. I'm always so torn because I love kind of quieter areas and such, but then I like having some other things around to be able to, various things to be able to do, and stores and such. Sherry, welcome there. Good morning, everyone in Austin here from Queens, New York, and Rusty Mall Video enjoying it all. That's awesome. That's really cool. Welcome there, Sherry. Thank you so much for joining. And Petra, you have all three of them? Nice. Okay. Well, let's get a bit more stocking done here. Then I think we need, yep, both of those and some coffee. Speaking of that, I need my coffee. Okay. Coffee. Coffee. University Studios, Orlando. Yeah, it's I've actually, surprisingly, I've lived in Florida for the last few years, if I can get my words out. But I've never been to any of the amusement parks down here. Me and my family, we never really did the whole like family vacations and stuff when I was younger or anything. So we never made it down here before. Up until like 5 years ago, actually, was the first time I came here. And yeah, yeah, just never unfortunately was able to make it for any of the trips like that. But I've been around the parks and such here somewhat recently, but never been. Yeah, definitely want to. I know my girlfriend's been to them a decent amount of times, but they're always saying we got to go. Be kind of fun. We could do like a vlog type of thing too. Which I know me and Rusty have talked about that because they're coming down here in April actually, so we might potentially meet up with them. He and his wife. That's always a possibility. Okay. Let's see. I think we need some of those, and there we go. Just got to order these, and we're all good with that. I think that's about all of our stores down here, then. We got to head upstairs. Okay, good thing. Nobody's stuck. Universal is so much better than Disney. Yeah, that's what I've kind of seen in me personally. I think, I'm not going to lie, I'm not a massive Disney person. I'm really not. I never really grew up watching a ton of Disney movies or anything like that, so I know some people really love them, and I don't fault anybody for that at all, obviously, but just not really ever been for me with stuff. So I definitely think I'd much rather go to Universal, especially the new Epic Universe as well. We really want to go to that and see all the things with that between the Harry Potter as well as like the Minions and everything, or not Minions. I'm sorry, the all the Mario stuff. Dirk Heat, welcome there. Hello from the UK. Love this game. You're the same amount of days into it as I am. That's awesome. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. How long? We've been about 2.5 hours. Not bad. Oh, nice. You're going on 1 in 29? This would be your second cruise on Carnival and your second general. That's awesome there, Corey. Have to make a video on meeting Rusty for the first time. Yeah, I definitely would like to. Be kind of fun. All right, I think we just need some fries. I feel like the burger shop has kind of slowed down a little bit. Like we haven't really sold it through a ton of stuff. But yeah, if we do meet up with them in at Disney this April, it probably would probably do some kind of little vlog or something of it. Okay, I think that's all of our stores. And we gotta... Wow, we still have people leaving too. That's crazy. Nintendo World. So good. They are expanding it. Oh, nice. And added a Legend of Zelda edition? That's really cool. I did not know that they were doing that. We still have people... Man, it's too expensive. Okay. Did I... Yeah, I did not collect from these, even though I came in and stocked them up. I'm getting so distracted here. I don't think I even did a good job at stocking these up. I did not. There we go. Nice, nice. And we can get rid of some more of our cash. Banknotes. Did I ever... We are almost out of those. I gotta get some more of those reordered. Probably do with some of those also. Okay. Photo booth. Another 10K or so down the drain on that, but obviously it's all profit eventually. Yeah, for anyone wondering too, we'll probably play through this for another couple hours or something like that, hour and a half. And then we'll probably swap on over to something else here after this. Well, not probably. We will swap over to something else. We'll figure out what we want to play after this. Obviously, we got a lot of various games and everything. that we have in the arsenal that we can check out. Whether it's old or new. You've been to Disney forever? Want to get some season passes, but so expensive. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the reasons I'm not a massive Disney person is because I feel like they charge just an insane amount for stuff. They really do. And same with like the Disney cruises and everything like that. Like eventually we'll probably end up on one, but it's just they're so ungodly expensive. Everything really is with Disney. That's right. I don't know. I just don't think it needs to be as much as it is. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not necessarily boycott it, but just I don't know. Not really for me with that. Nintendo World is on your list as well. Yeah, that'd be the I feel like a cool place to go to. Did I? I never grabbed a okay. Let's grab one of these. Should upgrade the toilet paper and soap. So much more mall XP. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some of that in here, Josh. Unfortunately, we don't even really need the XP at the moment. Actually, even we're already way more level than we even are using right now. I think that's everything. I think we're all good to go for another day here. We got so much stuff to still do. We have 143k. I probably should open up another store. Oh, you know what? I never collected parking. I never collected parking. Douglas, welcome there. We have 18k there. I must have missed it for a day. Unless we actually got that much. Welcome there, Douglas. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing there, my friend? Okay. Yeah, I'd say we're ready for another store here. Now, what do we do here, guys? Do we do the florist or do we do the sushi bar next? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? I'm almost thinking now we have the level 20, we do the sushi, but I don't know. Orange banana, you're saying sushi? Oh, pay bills, that's right. Good shout. Is it just not morning already? You say morning in game or morning in real life? Chris, you're saying florist? You've been goofing on it. You spent 20 minutes finding out you need to reset the rack. Oh no. Oh, an IT sim. I gotcha. Oh, real life. Yeah, it's a minute before 6 right now, real life. For me, where I'm at. Okay, so a bunch of you guys are saying sushi. So I think that's probably what we're gonna go with then. We got a bunch of sushi in one florist so far. I just ticked your daughter off there, Petra? What did I do? I'm innocent. You say sushi, so the food are opposite. Can't have burgers next to raw fish. Shelly, I was thinking about having this as our whole little food court, though, too. So I was going to say the sushi would go here if I did that. Oh, it's 5 a.m. for you? Josh, you're saying you get a lot of traction on the florist? Fish fanatics? Yeah, like I said, I'm leaning towards the sushi. Flowers next to the cosmetics is a good idea. That's where I was thinking. So sushi there, and then the florist place right here, and then obviously continue on down would maybe be like our what? Probably the jewelry. Brian Nemo. That's so bad. Oh man. Oh, that's actually it's so bad, but so too funny. Fish fanatics. I like that one. The fish fanatics. Ooh, Roll Realm. I like that too. You're still on the 5th store? Oh, I see. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh, Wasabi Wave. I like that. Raw stuff. I kind of like that, the raw stuff. That's funny. Relaxing Tiger, welcome there. Hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think we agreed we're going sushi. And then what do we have for that? Oh no, we're all the way down here now with stuff. Ugh. Got some California rolls. I like some of them. Hamasaki say, is it? I can't remember. Is it sake? Sack? I can't remember with that one. And then we got some noodles here. Oh, that's funny. We got some of these right here. Yours next to the floors. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we have the cosmetics, the florist, and then jewelers, or do the maybe the jewelers here, and then I'm thinking that actually. So we do cosmetics. We have the Osaki. That's right. That's what it is. Rice and shine. I like that too. Got me so hungry. Oh man, I kind of like the raw stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what I'm leaning towards right now. But yeah, I'm thinking the jewelry would be here, and then me so hungry as I go. I do like that for sure too. Little Finn. And then we do the flowers or florist down here, and then we have, I guess it'd just be our tech store back in the corner, which should be, I guess, a little strange, but I don't know, what else? We could do the tech store down behind us, actually. What else is left, then? Oh, that's right, the home goods. Yeah, so we could definitely do that. So we'd have, like, we have the jewelry, florist, home goods, and then obviously we have the tech store down there, then. That'll work out good, then. I like it. Yes, you can rename all the stores there, Ambi. I kind of like the, what was it, the raw stuff. And obviously we can always change them up in the future, too. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Extra shine jewelry. That orange banana, there is a 3rd floor coming to the mall. So yes, there's definitely gonna be more expansions to this. That has been said by the devs and on their roadmap. Okay. So what do we have for furniture? Everything here. We got a sushi display, sushi fridge, tables. Yeah, I'm very excited for it as well. Should be a great time with all that. You know, also I need to, before anything, 40K. Jeez. The mall needs a pet store. Yeah, that's a good shout there, Chris. Definitely. Also, I just realized this is the same fridge from Grocery Store Sim. Or, yeah, Grocery Store Sim. All right. 3,000 for each of these. Jeez. Yeah, we might have to do a little bit of a loan here for these. Try to get some of this place outfitted a little bit. Because we also need, we really could use a restocker right away. As always. There we go. Yeah, that's a good shout there. The game might get a little more unplayable with a a 3rd floor to this and more customers and everything. So they're oh yeah, pizza place. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good shout. But yeah, this game, yeah, they're gonna have to optimize it for sure before doing anything of more stuff. Oh, it is 1 per. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, what the heck? So we have that. I just want to try to see how we could organize this and how. Oh, that is not much either. I kind of like that, though, with the rice display here. Or not rice display, but... And we have our sushi stuff right there. Yeah, I like that. They're 5K a piece, too. Need a spider roll now? I can't say that I've heard of that one. Did all there, Douglas. Italian place, Mexican place, just in general cuisine. Yeah, exactly. More food. All the foods. And then a barber shop as well. Yeah, that's another good shout. Ooh, auto parts. That could always be another one, too. I feel like it's one you don't really find too much in, like, a mall setting, but definitely not a bad idea either. At least not, like, inside the mall. It's usually, like, something would be just outside of it. Ooh, fried soft shell crab. Nice. Yeah, what do we even all have here? We got a lot. Jeez. Got some ramen, of course. A box that has 5 sells out so fast. Okay, good to know. Now you have the O'Reilly Auto Parts theme in your head. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Woo! Actually, Miles used her auto center like see. Oh, nice. Oh wow, that's awesome there, Douglas. You worked for O'Reilly's as a semi-driver for 14 years? That's really cool. Oh, I see, Petra. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, my apologies. I don't love this right now. Definitely 100K for just expansion. Jeez. That's a lot. And then I'd love to get another license on into, which is also 50K. Well, you guys know where this is going. Oh, a dry cleaners. That's a good shout there, too. A nice laundering simulator. Antique store. Get an auto parts store we can show on the O'Reillys. All right. Oh. Well, that's a problem. We've never had an issue with the expansions. Oh yeah, craft store, hot topic store. I was like, wait, why can't we buy that? But yeah, that'd be why. Yeah, Spencer's. That's it right away what I was thinking with that. Okay, so we're gonna have to place these like all outside then for now. Until we get some more space. Could even set these up like out over here. Bad A Taffy, welcome there. What happened to the camping game? I'm kind of just waiting for the early access version of that to come out. And then I'll be checking some more of that on out. Yeah, Forever 21, Victoria's Secret. Those are all good ideas. Candle store. Yeah, I can't forget the Yankee candles. There we go. Place that on there. But yeah, I can't believe we don't actually have enough level for a expansion. So I guess maybe we do need to work on some of the other nicer TPs and everything. Can we even do... Okay, licenses aren't affected by that, so that's good. Travel agents? Yeah, that's another good shout. I like that. Do we just go big or go home on this one? I think we do. Let's do it. And that got us 3 new ones. Bed Bath & Beyond? Yeah, another good shout. Let's do... Actually, you know what? I just thought of something here. We can play into this nice little kind of bump out here. And that way that actually works out really well there. There we go. Nail bar? Yeah. Another good idea. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's green. We can make this work. There we go. Actually, it doesn't look half bad. What's that southern store called? It's a whole brand here in the south. Probably mostly for the ladies. Lots of t-shirts. I'm not too sure on that one there, Ambi. Maybe someone can chime in on that. My God, Shelly. If only they had a hot tub store, you could call it at home with Austin. Yeah, true. A little bar or pub kind of thing would be awesome. Need security office. Yeah, I like that. Because I think there is thieves coming to this game eventually. That's on the roadmap for the game is thieves. So definitely need some kind of security. We can get a little Segway, a little mall cop kind of action. Got some Paul Blart mall cop. Macy's for Anchor Store. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much that can be added to this game. And I'm excited. Okay. So I am going to hire a restocker. At least they're going to try to. Yeah, the third floor would make the lifts worthwhile. Yeah, 100%. What else is this guy? Okay, these are roles. Oh, Simply Southern? Yeah, I believe I've heard of that. Oh, nice. We got even more on that one, too. Wow. $399 in that one. That's crazy. 321. And I think I already adjusted all these, right? Yep. Okay. You love salmon variants of sushi? Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, for me, I've never had like a raw fish kind of thing. And when we were on our cruise on World America, we actually did a teppanyaki kind of like hibachi experience and tried some. And it's actually not too bad. Didn't mind it. Gotta get off your butt. Hey, well, thank you so much, Ambi. We'll see you here maybe later on then as well. And have a great day. And Trish, hello to you. How are you doing? Welcome as always. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Good morning to you. It's somewhat early for you then, as well compared to the usual times that I'm streaming at. If it weren't so expensive, you'd have sushi all the time. Yeah, sushi really is so good. It really is. Oh, Trish coming in with the 5 gifted members as well. All the hearts to you there, Trish. Thank you so much. Coming in hot right there with that. With the donation. All the people getting the gifted members as well. We got Petra receiving one. Douglas receiving one. We got Sock Sculf receiving one. Dawson Dude receiving one. And Jay Rich on the receiving end of Trish's amazing generosity there. With that, I believe the only one I don't recognize is Sock Sculf. Otherwise, all of you guys are actually in here right now, I believe. Unless Jay Rich, I don't know if he is still in here or not. But that is so awesome. Thank you so much, Trish. I always love seeing that when you guys are on the receiving end of them as well that are active in the streams. I'd love for all of you guys to have them and be gifted them. But again, I'd rather have people that are in here quite often, or in here at least even at all, kind of thing. But that is so awesome. Corey, you're heading on out. Have a fantastic day as well. I can't say night, but unless it is night for you. But you're still very early on. So have a great day there, Corey, as well. Thank you so much for being here. Truly appreciate it. And that orange you have to bounce in an hour or for an hour or so. I'm glad it's a 24 stream. So you'll be back. I really appreciate that there, Die Orange. We'll see you back here in a little bit as well. Douglas, we were on a cruise back in this summer. It was back in May. I guess I can't say summer. It was back in May, so late spring with that. But I still have to get that video put together for you guys here as well. Let's see. You were just looking, just saw it pop up on your TV. Oh, nice. On cruises, you do teppanyaki and Brazilian steakhouse. You're awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, we haven't done like the whole steakhouse thing yet, but definitely want to, for sure. Also. Okay. Let's see here. This is the mix. No, it's not the mix. This one. I'm gonna get another one of those. I'll just stock it up quick. We're about to open that up here. We just gotta get our restocker hired, and then we need to get, from what you guys are saying, it sounds like we're gonna need a bunch of stuff here. What if our restocker can get out from there? With that there also. I don't know how many want to buy of these. We're gonna need a lot here, I feel. Okay. I think it's a pretty good number right there. Yeah. I think she can get out. Summer Sims, welcome there. Congratulations. Well, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to ya. It is still 6:17 in the morning for me. It's crazy. I've been going for now basically 3 hours. I actually right at about 3 hours, and it's only 6 o'clock in the morning. This is definitely by far the earliest I've ever streamed, obviously. Not the early, well, yeah, I guess I can't say that. I've done like midnight releases for Call of Duty and such over the, not the last few years, but used to in the past, so we'd stay up all night playing stuff. So I can't say that, that I've never been up at this time playing games. What if we do like a nice little plant instead? Yeah, let's do something like this. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, look at that. Nice little plant right here. Provides some nice plantage. Although I don't... Or not. Okay, we'll place our nice plantage right here. Alright, big sale it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll place this one back on in, because I don't know. I just like having these here. This stuff kind of... Our employees being stuck in the back room. It's always lovely. No, actually, in all reality, though, it does help out tremendously with stocking. Oh, I think I might have messed her up by having that sitting there. Might get everything updated since we're going to be streaming for 24 hours. I'm not planning on playing this for 24 hours, by far, for sure, not Summer Sims. But, yeah, definitely going to be going here for a bit with this here still. And, Josh, thank you so much for joining as a legend as well. All the hearts to you there, man. Thank you so much for that. And Outlaw TV, welcome there. Hey, congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. That as well. Got a long way to go. Yeah, exactly there, Douglas. For sure. Yeah, thank you all so much. Truly appreciate all you guys. It really is amazing. And see, look at that. They're already gone. Just like that. That is awesome. Okay. So now we got a big loan to pay off. We got our biggest loan yet that we've ever had to pay off at 260K. But that's all right. We got a couple days to pay it off. We'll be all good. And then we should be all good to go. Try maybe restarting the game for upgrades to pop up. Some people have been having trouble. Oh, for expansions. I see. Okay. That's interesting to hear. Yeah, the only trouble I'm having now is just we aren't a high enough level for our sushi bar expansion. We need to get to level 22 for it, which is making me think maybe we do need the nice upgrade for the TPs, because it's going to be a lot. I don't think I paid him to... Oh, yeah, I did pay him today. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I think we're going to... Honestly, guys, I think at the end of the day today, we're going to try to get our nice upgraded license for these guys, which is 180,000. Ooh. All the lizards. Lizard. Yeah, we still have to finish out expanding our theater. And then, yeah, we got all of this. Nice. Okay, here we go. Fancy scented teepee, exactly. Fancy money scented teepee. For any guys that are in the States here, do you like the smell of like a crisp dollar, like not just dollar, but like a crisp bill? I don't know. It has that like kind of weird paper. It's not quite a paper smell, but there's some kind of weird smell to it. I honestly really like it. Each box of 10 of... Oh, is it? Ooh. It's 100K per box. Okay, maybe we won't be getting that then. At least not yet. Because that's a lot. That's way more than I expected. I was expecting like maybe a couple thousand or something. Because I know the normal ones, they're $100 a box. That's crazy. Maybe not then. Yeah, I guess I can see it right there. And then 25K for those. This would probably be the way to go with the lavender then. It's 40K for that one. Yeah, I can see why. That's like the ultimate end goal thing then. With that, I guess. Unfortunately. Look at that though. We got the little tables and everything out here. I kind of almost want to add some other tables. At least for the burger place. We could add a couple more out here too. And probably another 1 or 2 in there. Let's see. So 1 for sure. Yeah, I think just... Or do we cram in 2? You know, we can cram in a second one. Why not? So I can even move these on over a little bit too. Oh yeah, actually, this one does need to go over. This one's about right. Something like this, and then 1 more. Did I play Parking Lot Sim? Are you talking... I'm trying to think. Yeah, there we go. It's a little crammed, but it's not bad. We can always expand them out, too. Freshly printed bills, yes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about there, Josh. Also, guys, this is awesome. We're just shy of 100 viewers right now, which is amazing, especially for 6:20 in the morning for me. That is so awesome. Are you talking like Parking Tycoon, a business simulator there, Shelly? Or are you talking the new one that I checked out the demo on the... Shoot, I'm drawing a blank now on the parking garage sim. That's it. Yeah, that and the car you could buy for $1 million to display. Yeah, that's definitely definitely end goals, end game goals. Okay, everything's looking okay in here then. The new one, yeah, the parking... Jeez, I just... Parking garage sim. Jeez, that's it. Don't know why or how I just forgot that already. But yeah, I have played... We did a couple videos on the demo on that. That was back during the last Steam Next Fest. It just went on, what, November? Or October, I mean? Yeah, October. It was. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Definitely very much... That one's very much on my radar to be checking out with that. Which, speaking of that, is that... Sorry, I'm just checking real quick to see if I can request a key for that one. Not yet. Or yet. I don't think that one's supposed to slotted to come out until sometime next year. I know it is this year still. Okay. Yeah, I have requested a key on it, so supposedly it's coming out this year still. Yeah, that one actually, Shelly, surprisingly did very well on the channel, so I'm, like I said, very excited for that one. Not only just because it, like I said, did well on the channel, but also just for the sheer fact that the game itself is so much fun. So definitely looking forward to that one. Okay. Really? Okay. Nothing yet. And all the lag is coming in. All the lag. Game's just like, I will lull as I lag. And Sushi Bar really bringing in more people. Yeah, for sure. It's getting busy. How are we doing? Have we really sold through all these? There's no way. Right? I mean, I didn't order like a ton of them, but jeez. That's right. These are both the newer ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some of those on in then, I guess. Restock. Get all the people. I actually really like this, like sitting over here kind of overlooking the mall. Like, it's actually really nice scenery. I really like that. And yeah, we'll definitely be doing the florist here next. I would say I want to add in more items in here, but we honestly really don't have the space. Not a very big place. So we actually really need some expansion, which again, we can't until we get more back out of it, so. Sadly, we kind of need to, can we, yeah, we can, okay, so we can grab toilet paper off. Oh my, this leg is so bad, actually. It's not unplayable, but it's definitely really not good either. Alright, so 40K for said license. I think we're going to do that. And we're going to start swapping out as much of the TP as we can, too. Oh my. Any of these? Although, how many do we have left of these? Ah. Jeez. Alright, I might burn through the rest of those just so we're not wasting any. Anybody home? Okay, this is actually really bad. I think this is probably the worst that it's been. Hey, no worries there, Dawson, dude. We'll see you here in a little bit. I guess I do have that on high. Maybe that would help? Yeah, it's still a little lag spikes, but maybe a little better. You know, like playing with the legs, you just wait outside and order from there. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I'm not a big fan of it either. There's no way. Are we just ending up with issues before? Okay, I think that's what's going on. Yeah, so we need some more storage in here then. We gotta do that here now. ASAP. Can I even get in here? I cannot. Nope. No, I still can't get in. Okay. Let's get, it may be partially to do with this too, maybe. Probably not, but. There we go. Now we're getting stuff on out. Beautiful. Frank, welcome there. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I just missed your chat there. I don't believe I did, but how are you doing? I watch you on YouTube all the time. Really appreciate that. Your streams are so awesome. Thank you so much for the kind words and the support there. I truly appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them, though. I really am. Like we all have all this other stuff on display. We don't even have it on in here. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow also. Really appreciate it. And there's just nobody in the game store. Everyone's just upstairs getting sushi. I feel like some of our stores are just like so empty. What the heck? Everyone's just over here. Well, I guess it's not that busy. Nice, 10:30 for you there, Petra. Oh, that's right, 10:30 p.m. Yeah, you're on the, you're from down under. Oh boy, his 0 degrees here by you yesterday. It feels like it today, but it's a little higher. It's so cold in the UK. Yeah, that's. I definitely don't miss really don't miss the cold weather, but well, there's days where I do. But yeah, those really freezing cold days, I'm not a huge fan of. Hey Austin, Steve from Down Under. Been a while. Yeah, welcome there, Steve. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here as always. Okay, I think we are all good to go here. We just got obviously some things to stock on up here. Need some of the flaming pants. It's been a while for those. Layman sweatpants. We need some of the... Where are they at? World t-shirts. Chris, have a fantastic night then. We'll see you when you return then. I always appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, have a fantastic sleep. And we'll, see you later on. You got some of these. You named your game store Slop? I'm a little scared to ask then, I guess, what that stands for then. Oh boy. The lag is real. Quintus, welcome there. Hello to you, as always. How are you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, happy 24 hours to you. Let's see. Toy shop. Oh no. Trying to get sleep with newborn twins is hard. Well, congratulations on the newborns. That's so awesome. I can't understand with you personally, but I can understand somewhat. I know my sister and her husband, they had their baby back in April, and she's been a handful for sure as far as trying to just get some peace. So I can understand, especially with two, both at once at the same time. That is a lot. Yeah, again, congratulations. That is so cool. I appreciate you being here then, especially spending time with this. Oh, no. Game slop. I see. Okay, we got some of that. We need some of the Monopolies. And I think we do need some of these then. There we go. How do I like Leaf Blower Co? Honestly, I really enjoy it. I've got another video coming out on that. I think it's today, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure today. But yeah, I really do enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. It's another one of those like really just chill games and you just kick back and play a little bit and have a good time with it regardless of what you're doing with it. Yeah, I have one coming out today on that. You love a game also? That's awesome. Glad to hear that. I should probably do a save. Famous last words, and then I don't, and then it freezes up. Or crashes. Then I'm like, no, why didn't I listen to myself, Mary? Oh yeah, that's another one, another good one too. My wife threw up my cards as well. That I'm very much looking forward to the early access or full version of that. Just nobody in the game store. I'll put the ATM machine to 50. I guess that would be not the worst idea, just to round it off. If people will still use it for that. Let's see. Game store. I guess some people are still coming in. We're making money on our TCG machines. Need Horizons. Oh, I guess there's a couple people. I guess every time I just look in here, it just happens to be just the luck of the draw of nobody in here. Oh, Trisha, the vegetables sell well enough in yours as well? Okay, I need to get back to the wall fart and get some more stuff added on in as well. Jono, welcome there. Hello to ya as well. Happy Sunday, happy 24 hours to ya. What are you doing there? D-Roar? How do the merchandise organizers in the game decide what merchandise to take out of the warehouse? Do you give them instructions? You just set up where you want the, like you just set up your labels basically by putting items on the shelf, and then able to stock up with whatever is needed, kind of thing. Not much, just relaxing. There you go. Appreciate you relaxing here, as well as always. I think that, oh, we need some blue dumbbells and some of the black ones as well. Nice. Actually finally selling through a decent bit of those fine here. Nutbella is wild instead of Nutella. I know, I love all the little kind of like change ups that this game does. It's hilarious. Do I have the gold bar? If you do set it to 650. We do have the gold bars, yes. I don't know what I have them set to though. I can't remember. You put a spare arcade machine outside of the game store? People use it? Oh, nice. You know what? I actually do have one. Also, what do I have them at? I have them at 605. So I'm somewhat close on that. There we go. See if people use that then. You wish it was cold there? Yeah, definitely. I don't mind some of the chillier weather too, for sure. Oh boy, got this is how I must have missed collecting stuff in the past, is like skipping along past it. Oh, your game store is nowhere near the arcade as well, though. Yeah, that might play a factor in that. I wonder if that would. You put an arcade machine in the cinema? One of your... Oh, nice. That's a good idea. Rochelle, welcome there. Happy 10K subs and counting. Keep up. Congrats. Enjoy playing. Well, thank you so much for that, Rochelle. I really appreciate that. How are you doing there? Welcome, welcome, as always. You have your phone set to 500. So I mean, we could do a little test here and see if, so like if I have this at 650 and then the phone's at 500. I'll give it a try and see if anybody uses them. Then if we stop seeing people using them here, then I'll definitely obviously put it back. And the cash machine set to 250. That's a good idea. Kind of just rounding them off. Unfortunately, these I don't think we could do much more than what we have, Matt. Okay, the cash machine, that works still. Nice. Got 258 there. We got 605. Nice, nice. I love it. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Got 96 there. And then we got some stuff up here to collect. Got to get some stuff ordered for all the stores upstairs, too. Oh, there we go. We just hit 100 viewers. That is so awesome. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Truly appreciate that. It's so awesome. All right, cosmetics. We need all of them, of course. Doing a bad job of keeping up with this one now. Let's see. The highest candy license is worth it when you can afford it. Oh, nice. I will have to take a look at that here. 33,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at that one, Trish. Here as well. We need some of the chocolate popcorn. And some of those. Do we need the monsters? It doesn't look like. David, welcome there. As well, get to bed, JK. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing there, my friend? And Rochelle, you're good. Always watching the videos here from the Philippines. That is so cool. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That is really cool. Love to hear that. Bubble tea, and do we need... I think just these, right? To get no complaints, prices can be set at plus 10% times 2 less 4. Ah. Interesting. That's just across the board? Like that? Okay, we definitely need some stuff in the cafeteria. We're actually not as bad as we used to be, though. I'm just going to do a double order on both of these. You know, I haven't looked at this, and well, I guess we have. I have been paying attention to it somewhat. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's enough. We're not out of stock in any of it. Getting a little low on the onion rings, but not bad. Okay. I'm going to stand up here quick, guys. Do a little stretchy stretch. Oh, jeez. Been going for 3.5 hours already. Nice. Okay. Can you guys still hear me okay? I know when the mic's a little bit lower, obviously I can raise it up if I need to, but kind of a bit of a pain, or kind of annoying to always move it around if trying to be standing up super long. Let's see. I was in Discord a while ago. From someone who did some price testing. Nice. You watch Leaf Lore, it looks great. Have you played the Plant Simulator? I don't know if I've checked that one out yet there, Petra. No worries there, Sneaky. We'll see when you get back. Will there be a live recording? Yes, there will be the VOD will be up for all of this. All these streams here today, for sure, as always. Let me see. Okay, awesome. We can still hear. Perfect. We need some of the noodles. I guess we'll grab a couple boxes of those, and then where is our... Is this one? Oh, it is. Okay. Get to the point where I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna order a bunch, and we'll be good. Oh, I'm sorry there, Frank. I misread your chat. I kind of read that quick. As far as for the cart in my wife through, I thought you were saying as well as that game. My apologies on that. But yeah, I'm not really too sure, honestly. I was never really able to figure it out too well. That's one of the things that made me kind of like, not even gonna try to use it or anything. Just not worried or not worth it. But yeah, it's just, for whatever reason, the card itself was just bugged. So I think that hopefully eventually when the game makes its release, that we'll actually have that fixed. With that would be awesome. Because yeah, I think it has some great features to it, but it just unfortunately just can't, it just doesn't work out too well with that. And Lori, welcome there. Hey, Austin, love your videos and glad you can make it for a stream. Well, I really appreciate that. How are you doing there? Welcome as always. I truly appreciate that. It's 84 degrees here, which is 29°C, give or take. Yeah, that definitely not, I mean, it's a little on the warmer side there, Petra, but it's not too bad. Oh, wow, Clintus, that's awesome. No, I do believe you there. You got 1.6 mil without all the stores open? That's really awesome. Big congrats with that. Alright, got all this stuff taken care of. I think we got everything all stocked up. Gotta grab some of this. Oh, wait, I see one over here. Need some Cyberpunk. Yeah, let's just start ordering like a bunch of things whenever we do. I think it's gonna get to that point, which we're gonna need more storage then. But, yeah, that's alright. Did I never came back through. I guess we had a few extra people coming on through here. Definitely got to get probably a box of each of those too. I should really do. You're doing good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How am I holding up with the first 3.5 hours? Honestly, not bad at all, Lori. That's why I was just standing up, switching over to standing up, and other than that, like, pretty darn good here. I cannot complain. I'm definitely a little more awake now than I was starting the stream at a little after 3 this morning, but not too bad. And the mall looks great. Hey, I appreciate that, Frank. Glad you like it. Okay. I think we're ready to end off our night here as well, if I'm not mistaken. We got some more phones here. Oh, guess we didn't need all those. Yeah, I feel like we could really just use a some sort of stalker to help us with all of our vending machine stuff and all of like the mall stuff between like the bathrooms and everything. It's so nice. It really would be. Need some sort of cart using the lower level. Yeah, definitely, David. That'd be awesome if we could have. I know we've got the storage shelf thing, but I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of using it unless we have like just a ton of boxes to carry around. I like just not having to worry about placing them onto a cart. Is this my first game? Yes, Lori, this is the first game of the stream so far. Which, I mean, we've been going for, yeah, the 3.5 hours, so probably stream this for maybe another half hour to an hour or something like that, and then we'll switch it up to something else, to whatever you guys want to see with everything. I'm still not too sure with all that, but, yeah. Definitely could use some up here, too. I think I'll grab another one of each of these real quick. Yeah, so if you guys have any game suggestions on what you guys would like to see next, let me know in the chat. Because I am not, I don't have any legion to anything specific. Other than I've got a couple of games that are off limits as far as, because I've got some videos already pre-recorded for today and tomorrow on them. But there's a couple of, I think actually four new stuff you guys haven't even seen on the channel yet, so you guys won't even know about to suggest. Okay, nice. Tabletop? Yeah, that can always be an option there as well. Sam Salong. Same old Sam. Sorry. Same old Sam. I don't know what that was that I said there. The way you did it was when you started playing the game, you didn't collect any of the money from the machines until you did the whole downstairs. Oh, nice. That's a good way to do that. Did I love Cargo Sim? You absolutely love that game so much, and I hope that... Yeah, I really enjoyed that one as well, Frank. Definitely want to continue on with that one. Burn up the rest of this TP, and then we'll start swapping out for some of the new stuff here. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed that one. Go ahead and load up GTA 6. Yeah, I'll get right on that there, Josh. Get right on that one. I wish. I'm excited for the day when we can say, yeah, we're going to go ahead and load that on up. I really am. Very much looking forward to that one. Do not do what Rusty did in the bathroom. What? Oh boy, what's that there, David? What did Rusty do? What do we... Oh boy, I'm also getting another YouTube error. Hopefully nothing is bad with that. Do a poll to decide. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna try to do some polls. Always living on the poll. No, I'm kidding. At a Taffy, you're saying lagging. D-Roar, I have actually not played in the Hitman games. Yeah, I don't think it's just you, Taffy. I think YouTube's given me a lagging thing. Hopefully everything is okay with that. We got 3 extras there. I'm just trying to get rid of all these old toilet papers then. And okay, I'm not seeing... Froze for a few seconds, but back. Okay. I'm starting to want... I still think it is just the whole dual streaming thing with Streamlabs, but I start to think maybe it is potentially my internet too. I don't know. We've got really good gig internet, 1,000 up, 1,000 down, but we have issues even just loading YouTube videos on our TVs. I've got only just Samsung smart TVs, and I think it might just be to do with that. Vanessa, if I'm going to play the IT one, don't leave it too late. We need you fresh. That's a very good point for that one. Oh, and Trish with another gifted membership. There, all the hearts to you there, Trish. Thank you so much for that. And Master James on the receiving end. Trish's amazing generosity is always there. Thank you so much for that. Truly do appreciate that. You've been playing a lot of that as well there, Frank? Yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely, it's a little tricky. There's been some update. There was actually just an update to the game, I think yesterday, that I think made it a little bit easier, if I'm not mistaken. And the honey bat. Did I get the achievement by locking myself in with a custom? I believe so. I have all my Steam notifications turned off, but I'm actually curious on that now to see what achievements that I have. Does anybody know what the achievement is called? I'm scrolling through the achievements and there's a lot of them. Oh, wait. I don't know if I do, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I've got it. I think it's a hidden one for me. Yeah, I don't know if I have gotten it yet. I've tried before, and I could have sworn I got it, but again, I have my notifications turned off for Steam. So I thought maybe it just didn't... Obviously, it wouldn't have popped up with it, with the achievement notification. But I don't know if I do. Steve, welcome there. You asked a question the other day, why are they locking the guys in the back room? It's for stocking speed. Because they will stock things from back there, so they'll grab boxes and they don't have to sit and walk around because they are very slow moving. So it helps it tremendously with stocking speed. So yeah, that is why we do that. Why we are so mean to all of our stalkers. Oh, it's not the end of the day. That's why. I was like, wait, what? Did I collect? Okay, I did collect parking. We are good. 929. Again, I know it's not this is the actual true total customer count, but 929 like different visits in our highest day yet for revenue as well. That is awesome. That is insane. Okay. Let's see. So we got bills here to pay. Plus our... Yep, there it is. Now our bank loan. Got 172K on that. We should be able to get that paid off here today still. So many coming out. I don't know what to play first. Yeah, it really is an insane amount of games. Yeah, being able to carry more than one box. That would be nice. Okay, we're going to try to get this achievement then, because I still don't have it then. Which is a weird thing, because I'm pretty sure that I've been able to lock myself in with someone. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, I think we're all ready to go here then. So, let's go ahead and get opened on up. Should be all good to go. And we're going to just kind of lurk around the bathrooms. You know, very weirdly saying that, but trying to get this if we can. Wait, there are two. One is lock yourself in, and the other is follow a customer in? So it'd just be... I'm gonna have to see on that then, because I'm not too sure. Let me pull this back up then and see. So yeah, I've gotten 49 out of the 70 achievements right now. And so I'm missing build a tech store, build a home goods store, buy 5 licenses in the toy shop, 10 in the supermarket, build a jewelry store, florist, build 15 stores, buy 5 new licenses in tech, buy 3 new licenses in the arcade, reach 10 million in total sales, which we actually are 3/4 of that, which is awesome. Place 50 decorative items. Buy 5 new licenses. Raise our mall to level 25. Buy the Lamborghini for our mall. Buy 5 new licenses in the jewelry store. Raise to level mall 40. Jeez. Buy 5 licenses for the sushi bar. Place 100 decorative items. Reach day 200 and day 300. So the only thing I'm missing right now outside of all those is just one hidden achievement, which I'm assuming is probably that one then. I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing another one that would be... I see there's the flush achievement that we dropped the big one. So I'm assuming that we have not gotten... Yeah, we have not gotten the follow a customer. Anybody in here to... Nope. The problem is they juke us out. They're tough. Nope. See? They juke us out. Just gonna kind of wait around, I guess. Manu, welcome there. Hello, are you experiencing lag in the game? Yes, definitely. Most certainly. Especially like later on in the day until the customers start to funnel back on out of the store. Haven't had anybody using this yet. Okay, we got another one. Let's try it. Let's do this. Missions a go. We got the green light. Cue the music. Cue the black bar on top and bottom of the screen. Nope. See, like, how do you do that? I don't understand. And I'm pretty sure that's what we've done before. I was able to actually manage to get it done, but... I don't know, they always juke you out. Nope. So glad you can't be unalived or injured from jumping on the second floor. Shannon, welcome there. Wow, early stream today. Yeah, definitely. I was up at 3 a.m. this morning for the 3:15 start with this for the start of the 24-hour stream. So yeah, very early. We've been going for almost 4 hours already, which is crazy. But I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing there, buddy? Welcome as always. We almost got our loan paid, able to get that paid off here as well, so we should be all set. 24-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, been planning this here for a bit now, and finally the day has come around. We are here. Like the feeling of like going on a trip, like you have the trip planned out, and finally the day is here. Don't mind me just trying to follow these people, and we're trying to get the Steam achievement for anyone that's just joining maybe and wondering what the heck are you doing, Austin? No, I thought we had it. Doing amazing. You got the... Aha! And see, we've done this before. I was able to make this happen, and... Oh no, Josh. You head to bed at 7 a.m. Your eyes burn. You'll tune in later. Have fun. Congrats, man. Well, thank you so much, Josh. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining as an AP legend as well. Really appreciate it. And if it's 7 a.m. I mean, yeah. 7 a.m. for you, and you're still up. I thought, at least for me, like I went to bed for a bit and got some sleep and then got up early to get this started. Jeez. Raven's Crazy, welcome there. New chatter here, but you always watch the videos. Glad you could catch a live stream. Loving this game. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that there, Ravens. Thank you so much. All right, did that get us our achievement? No. So I don't know what else to do, because that did not get us our achievement. Or at least it's still a hidden achievement. So I don't know. I'm not sure what else to do with that. All right, there we go. Our loan is paid off here again. Got a bunch of money with these. Stores are popping off like always. Game is just going crazy good. And then that's right, we wanted to get the other stuff here too. Oh, actually, I'm not going to afford it now because I just paid off the loan. No. New loan? Question mark? New loan, who dis? All right, so 33K. We should actually be able to make that happen really quick. Which that'll get us, what, 2 new ones? Nice. We're going to go ahead and add 2 more of these on in. It's kind of as a normal thing. Like, usually malls have, at least in our area, like here in the States, like our malls, they had kind of like a little candy area for whatever reason, like right at the entrance. So it actually is kind of like a legitimate thing to have. GameStop. Yeah, name that in the last stream I did on this. One of you guys had suggested it. Ooh. Really? Nothing? Okay. You just collected money from there, though. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go ahead and get this purchased on up. There we go. Got these nice little chocolate eggs. Ooh, I love that. 48 bucks on those. And then 90 on these. Jeez. I mean, I guess the Lindor chocolate is pricey in real life, but... Oh yeah, it's looking good though. I like it. I think we're gonna get the last amount in right away too. Because why the heck not? There we go. Got some more money to collect. That means we're gonna need another 2 more machines. Yep, 2 more. Let's get that. Get these on in. Oh boy, and the lag starts. There we go. And then 20K on that. Wait. Oh, there's another license still. What am I doing? How did I miss that? I feel like a derp. As usual. Frederick, welcome there. Hey, Austin. Been on board since GameStop, but never wrote. Then your son Izzy wrote and was like, oh, congrats on 10K. Well, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that there, Frederick. No worries on that. No worries on no comments or anything like that. I totally understand. Me personally, too, I've always been just kind of like a chill, like, laid-back viewer where, like, in streams and such, I'll just sit and just chill or, like, lurk. Just sit and watch. And same with comments and stuff. I don't typically interact too much with stuff or never really used to, and now I kind of do a bit more. But I really appreciate that. Guys, we are well over 100 people in the stream right now, which is amazing. So thank you all so much for joining. Truly do appreciate it. And like I said before, when we do switch games, which we're probably going to here somewhat soon, I will be ending this stream and starting up a brand new one, at least on YouTube. Twitch will stay running just kind of throughout this whole thing. But, yeah, so just giving you guys a heads up on that. Obviously, it'll be pretty much immediate that I'll schedule up the stream to start, like, right away, and then I'll get it up and running for you guys so you can migrate over to the next stream right away then. Oh, and Dolly, well, I believe. To Dolly or Dolly Gaming, welcome. Thank you so much for joining as a legend. All the hearts to you there. I really appreciate that. How are you doing there? Alright, this place is looking really crazy now. What are we playing next? I'm not too sure, actually. I don't have anything set in stone. I've kind of been thinking I'm just going to leave it up to... Not leave it up to you guys solely, but... have you guys help to figure out what you guys want to see next. There we go. Look at that. This is looking awesome. I love it. Okay, we still have a box of these and nothing of those to get rid of yet. Have I seen Theater Simulator? I'm trying to think. Are you talking the Ultimate Theater Sim? If so, Bad Taffy, I've been playing that one actually for. I've got 4 or 5 videos I think out on that. If that's the one I'm thinking of, you're talking about. And Frederick, yeah, both your sons and I are watching your videos. Thank you so much. Your fans are sweet. That's so awesome. Let me make sure I give you all the hearts there as well, Frederick. That is so amazing. Truly appreciate that. And Sneaky, you're saying Center Station. That is definitely one that's on the list that I'd like to try to play today if we can. And is this game lagging when you? Yeah, unfortunately, vibing. It is. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were asking if I've ever played it. My bad. But yeah, that was one that was on the list as well today that I'd like to maybe potentially check out. It all depends on what you guys want to see. Yeah, Steven, somehow I know that it's possible. I don't know how to do so. Does anybody know? Oh no. Are we frozen? Oh, I think we're back now. Okay, I think we're good now. And Webbed Cross, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're back now. So sorry guys. I don't know why I just get random little buffers like that. That happens. And Kane Gaming as well. Thank you so much for the follow also. Kelly. Hey Austin, congrats on the 10k subs. You really deserve it. Love your videos and also loving this game. Keep up the great work. You're doing amazing. Well, thank you so much for that, Kelly. All the hearts to you there as well. Truly do appreciate that. And again, guys, if the stream does buffer or anything like that, I will get it fixed right away if it does actually crash, so just be patient with that, which you guys all are. I truly do appreciate it. But luckily, I have the stream set up now, so it doesn't just end immediately. It doesn't end right away if the game or if the stream crashes. It'll stay up and going, so that way, like I said, you guys can just hang tight, and I'll get it back up and running right away if it does, like, completely crash or anything. There's a new location, Old Market Sim. Did I play that? I did check that out a while ago there, Honeybat. So I definitely enjoyed that one also. Unfortunately, that was one that just never really took off on the channel at all, so I didn't really continue playing it, unfortunately. But it was a fun one. Still got one left of those. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that then, of migrating a stream from one to another. Much for joining as an AP legend as well. All the hearts to you there. I truly do appreciate that. You guys are all so epic. Thank you all so much for that. I really do. Okay. Oh boy, we are out of... No, we're not out of them yet. We're close. Really close. Let's see. Stores. Sushi. Need... These are the newer ones. Yep. Bunch of these. And then what is this guy here? There we go. You can block the front entrance off with cranes to not allow all the NPCs in, but they'll still buy and play everything. The only ones that can get in are those who warp into the cinema or bakery. Really interesting. So I'm guessing that would help. Yeah, that'll help fix the lag a bit. Interesting. That's not a bad little kind of band-aid fix, temporarily. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like I said, does anybody know how to... I'm such a terrible streamer. Does anybody know how to migrate a stream from one to another? I'm just gonna... I guess I'll try to look it up here right now and see. Okay. I think I figured it out, actually. Let me see real quick. Not that we're ending off this very moment, but... just trying to get ahead of it here. I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I found it, so we're good. Yep, we are good now. So I just need to add it once I get one set up. Okay, perfect. There we go. So we're all set with that then. Good. Yeah, I need to have another one scheduled to do it. Yes. Also, guys, are you all caught up current to the stream? I'm curious now, especially with the timer down there. Do you guys have? Because right now I've got 20 hours and 5 minutes and a couple seconds. Is that around what you guys have? If not, let me know in chat where you're at, time-wise. Yeah, exactly. I've needed to do that for a while there, Steven, because I've done where I've had multiple streams, multiple games in the past, and not everyone migrates on over. So it definitely would be nice to have that, and it is nice to know that now. Okay. So we need some stock here. If you're reading the clock right, I started at 3 a.m. Eastern. You could have started drinking earlier. Yes, I started at 3:15 a.m. this morning there at KJZ. So it was a very early start. I set the alarm for 3 o'clock and got up right away with that. Because I figured it was the easiest and best way for me at least to try to make it through, actually be able to survive and make it through the full 24 hours by starting at this time. And then because I can easily now stay up for the rest of the day, and then it's just going to be like a kind of tired late night with that ending off at 3 a.m. or so again. So it kind of works out really good that way instead of trying to wake up at like 8 or getting up at like 8 a.m., getting the stream started, and then I have to try to survive like all through the full day, like a full day, and then making it all through the night again, and then going to bed tomorrow at like 8 a.m. again. It would completely mess up my whole sleep schedule. And I took off of work on Monday, well, tomorrow I guess, so that way I can try to relax a bit tomorrow instead, but I do still have to work Tuesday, so I have to be up early as normal on Tuesday. But my zombieing is bad. Do we have a store stuck? You know, I think the first time that happened, it was a clothing store, not the not the cosmetics. I think that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all good. So we got all these collected. We got to swap on out some more of these now. Trying to get rid of, obviously, the old stuff. Upgrading to the new. Need another one of these now. That's nice. I like that we're getting through these. Yep, all good here. Nice. Glad to hear that. Okay. So there's all of that, and then... Oh, I gotcha. Steven, you think that the Petro was saying me running around, it has a massive impact on the quality of the stream being blurry. What's a big difference from the demo in this to the full version? They give us so much. Yeah, I would say, I think if you're talking the demo of Mulsim, it's pretty much just the fact of all the different stuff and all the stores that we can access versus I think we only had up to like the clothing and the sports store was all we could do, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if we can get this down to like... Okay, it's going to be exactly about 3 boxes of stuff then. Nice. Okay, so there's that. We need a couple more boxes of the lavender. Guess we'll get 3 of them right away. Definitely pricey, but it's definitely nowhere near the 100k. Like that right there would have been 400k. That is just insane. I'm excited to be at that point where we can actually do that, but yeah, we are nowhere near that at this point. Okay, so we need 2 more boxes. I'm sorry, 1 more box. Okay, let's get 1 more there. So think about that. That would have been 600,000 versus 6,000. Yeah, we can't be doing that. Definitely nowhere near that point of doing that with the money paper. I'd love to, but nowhere near that. All right, let's get some stuff stocked in up here. We need some of these patchwork jeans. And again, I'm just going to start ordering bulk of stuff. No longer just doing double. We're just going to click a bunch of times and order whatever we want to, I guess. At this point, because we're getting kind of past that point now. I'd rather have a bunch more than not. Lavender, big spender. Yeah, we moved up in the world a little bit with the lavender versus just the paper, but nowhere near the money. All right, so we need a bunch of all these now in the toy shop. We have Nutella on sourdough. Nice. You know, I've never tried that before. That sounds actually pretty good. Oh, it's 2,200. I thought it was morning. Whoops. All right. We need like everything here. I think we do actually need everything here. Don't know why I'm ordering that, but yeah, we need it. Okay. C, welcome there. How are you doing there? Austin chat. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here, as always. So we need everything there for the PlayStation stuff except for the Call of Duty. We need everything there for the except for the Turbo Horizons and Cyberpunk. Okay, I might have spent a little too much here on stuff, but we'll see. Jazzy Jeff, welcome there. Good morning to you. Good morning to you as well. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing there also? Doing well. Hope everything is going well. Congrats again on the 10K. Well, thank you so much, C. Really appreciate that. I'm so glad to hear that everything is well for you. Definitely having a blast here so far with things. You guys can see if you're just joining in as well. There's our timer down there. What's left? What we got here for... We're under 20 hours now. At this point. Kind of realized like it's kind of hit me like how long this is actually going to be of a full 24-hour stream. Like I could drive all the way back home to my family from Florida to Wisconsin in the same amount of time I'm going to be streaming today with this. Kind of crazy to think about. You're maxed out and just need to reach 300 days at level 40. It is just out of reach to continually run the dollar TP. The gold soap is easy though. Okay, interesting. Good to know with that, especially even at as far as you are in the game. you're getting really laggy here. I think I'm ordering too much now. It's actually causing problems for our game. Just with that alone. But I want to order so much. You're just waking up there, see? Come on, see, I've been up since 3. No, I'm kidding. KJZ, what are you doing there? Set with 10 gifted memberships there. Holy crap. All the hearts to you there. We're going to have a lot of them coming in here. Kelly, I know you're in here, Kelly, if I believe you're still here. On the receiving end, we got Zombie Gaming, Ashley Lowe, Summer Sims as well. I believe you're still in here. I know I do remember Zombie Gaming. Also, we got Dom Pritch. I think I've seen him in the streams before, if I'm not mistaken. We got Dutch Gamer, Arctic Freedom, or Freecom, I believe. Robert Wolf. And Dylan Miller. I believe I remember Dylan Miller. Oh, and Big Jim as well. All on the receiving end of KJZ's amazing generosity there. Thank you so much. Again, all the massive hearts you there, KJZ. Thank you so much for that. I truly do appreciate that. I'm driving to Wisconsin. When no, I was saying that like the amount of time, because it's about a 24-hour drive for me to get to where I'm at to where I would go if I was. So I'm saying I could drive there in basically the exact amount of time that I am spending time playing this or streaming here. Yeah, it's so crazy. So thank you so much for that. Oh boy. Yeah, things have really gotten broken here now. Also, I never collect. Wait, did I ever even collect from our machines? I did not. Holy crap. Oh boy, it's so laggy now. Yeah, Kelly, you're still here? That's awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, we got games like I can't handle. What did you do to me? Why so many boxes at once? Oh man, this is crazy. Notifications are still coming in. So awesome. Thank you all. Thank you so much for that. Truly do appreciate that. It's so huge. Alright, let's see. Got a bunch there. We got some of these here still. Beautiful. Oh boy. Got $100. Oh my. Looks like it's just not getting any better. Not auto trading. Have I given up on IT Specialist Sim? I think it's tricky to get right. No, I haven't given up on it. I was actually considering playing it here today still, if you guys are up for that. But again, obviously I want to play games that you guys are wanting to watch too. And I know some of the games are a little less popular. So again, I want to try to please the masses, if at all possible. I think we still have parking to collect too. Oh yeah, we do. There's 10K right there. We got 1,300 right there. Another, yeah, 1,300. And basically 7. That's crazy. Okay, we can finish ordering stuff then. Wait, did I not order that? Did I not order those? I could have sworn I did. I guess maybe not. Interesting. We need some of the monsters. We need some chocolate bars and some of the normal popcorn. Am I ever gonna play combat games? I don't typically play them too often. I know, like, whenever we get Hogwarts Legacy 2 or whatever it would be, I will definitely be playing some of that. For sure. 20 hours to go, Austin. I know we're flying through this, Trish. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm not a typical, or like, I'm not a huge, like, kind of like, I guess, combat type of game, like a Mortal Kombat type of thing, or like, I don't know. Never really been my thing too much. I don't mind, like, FPS games and such, but that's kind of where I taper off at that. Ashley Lowe, welcome there. I believe it was just, yeah, it was just KJZ that had gone in with a 10 gifted membership bomb there. And you were a part of that. It's so awesome. Some croissants. I know we're gonna need some of these soon. And some baguettes. Thank you for that also, Trish. Oh, we're almost out of those. Oh, okay. Trying to keep up with everything here, but it's tricky. It's taking some time, for sure. That's where I'm just like at this point now where I'm like, okay, we're just gonna order a bunch of stuff whenever we order. And then what are these? Oh, those are the fish. Yeah, the fish burgers. Eating popcorn as you're watching this is so exciting. That's so awesome. I'm just picturing like the popcorn meme. Just sitting there in a theater eating popcorn. We are spending a lot on inventory here though, so I know it's going to pay off. Obviously, we're always going to need it. The lag is awful. You're on day 91, which, yeah, we're on day 65. Almost unplayable. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what I'm hearing, and I'm seeing a bit of it on my own here with this. It's not terrible yet, but it's definitely everything added in, it's getting worse. So I do hope that we get some sort of update or expansion for that. Which, I gotta see here. Do we have... No, nothing. I was gonna say, do we have any updates or anything? Obviously, when you play the game, it doesn't update the game until you're done playing it. We've been going for a little over 4 hours in this. Is there a AAA that I want to play? Honestly, it's a tough one because I feel like AAA games just are not what they used to be. I don't know. I really was hoping that COD was going to be good this year because I really do, and still do enjoy COD. But it's just, unfortunately, it's lost its touch. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of... I'm really excited, definitely very excited for like the Hogwarts Legacy 2 whenever that comes out. Whatever we get on that. And, what's another one that... I'm trying to think here. I cannot think. There'll be some other ones. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank right now on some other big title stuff that'd be coming out. Oh, well, I guess the biggest one would be GTA 6. Yeah, definitely GTA 6. That'd be definitely by far my most anticipated one coming up here. I think we're good there for the day. Yeah, we're way in the hole there, obviously, with all of the inventory we just bought, but it's gonna last us for a little bit. I can't even say a while because I know it's not gonna be a while, but it'll be good. Oh, and Stanley coming in with another dollar holla. Thank you so much there, buddy. I really appreciate it. All the hearts you there. That's like $10 now that you have gifted here during the stream. So awesome. And Mansell son. What? Yeah, I believe I'm pronouncing that right. My apologies if I'm botching that, but you watch all the videos. They're great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. So thank you for that. Let's get these paid here right away. You guys are the reasons I'm able to keep on doing this and just pushing forward to try to eventually make this a full-time thing. You guys, like I said, are the main reason behind all that and the reason I'm able to even consider this as a possibility for the future. So again, just a massive thank you to you all. And that's what this whole 24-hour stream is about, is celebrating that 10K subs, obviously, with that. So, and again, without you guys, it would not be possible. Alright, the lag has finally subsided a little bit too, so that's good. I think it was just because of all the boxes trying to get sorted and everything. I think we're pretty good here. But hey, you work hard on your streams and it shows. Your videos are so enjoyable. I really appreciate that, Frank. I sometimes feel like because I definitely do have more of a monotone voice. So like I try to be... I don't want to say I try to be because I am enthusiastic about the games that I play, but I feel like it doesn't convey... I don't convey that very well sometimes. Because that's just the way I am, the way I talk with that. And so I try to be very excited, or not very excited, because again, I am, but I try to sound more upbeat, kind of sound more the way I feel with it. But yeah, sometimes I feel like the content's not always the best because of it. But so I do really appreciate that. Okay, we could probably do with another round of these two for our claw machine stuff. It's actually going really well. We've made so much progress in these 4 hours. make the games more fun to watch. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. There we go. And David or Scooby-Doo, welcome there. How are you doing there? Welcome, welcome as always. So glad you could make it. Okay. Sneaky, you can't pick up a member if you already are one. Okay. Yeah, I think this will probably be our last day here. In the mall sim, we'll probably run through, get everything all stocked and up, obviously, as always, and then we'll probably switch over to something else here. Oh, how you love to win stacks of money like that. I know. That would be so nice there, David. Do I know any Swedish words? I do not, unfortunately. I've seen bits of Sweden and everything. It's a beautiful country, but I've never been, and I don't know any Swedish. And sending love from Sweden as well. Thank you so much for that there, Hannah. Really appreciate that. Can't believe they got the okay to use M&Ms. Wow, that candy. I don't necessarily think they did. I'm assuming it because it's like a kind of a knockoff of it. With that, it kind of like all these are. Like, well, I guess kind of it. I mean, it's definitely a knockoff, but it's that's a little close there. They probably could see some issues from that who's behind M&Ms even? Is it? Hey, no worries there, Frank. Who is Oh, it's Mars Incorporated. Okay. Yeah, the Mars bars and yeah. So I bet if they really wanted to, they could probably have a case there to with that, because it is a little close. I don't think that they have any kind of licensing behind that. Flurry. Yes, jeez. You have a monotone voice, and your son calls me the professor for it. You just laugh at him. You really like the videos. He teases me. He teases you for watching them, though. Hey, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I try to. It's just I guess it's just my voice. I try to have a little more of like a, I guess, upbeat tone to it, but I feel like then I'm just like yelling or screaming at that point. Okay. Yeah, I would say we are pretty darn good. Honeybat, even more love from Sweden. All the hearts to you. Like I said, Sweden's on my bucket list of places to visit. Definitely really want to. Okay. I'm gonna find a way to set that up on a voice command. Alexa. Raise desk. Oh, Dawson, dude, welcome back. Got your PC. It's a bit, I'm guessing a bit heavy. You had to carry it upstairs, try not to drop it. Yeah, that's always a little sketchy. But hopefully, I'm guessing since you're back here, you already got it up. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my back was starting to get a little sore standing there like that. But now, nice to be able to switch it up a little bit though. Go from standing to sitting to standing. Sending all the love to the Swedish people here. Appreciate that there, Trish. Yeah, exactly. All the love to you guys. All the love to all you guys from everywhere. Frank, when you want to know how a game is, you watch my stream and see a video. Most of the time you do. I do so well showing the game that you buy it all. You buy almost all of them. That's how good and entertaining I am. Well, thank you so much for that, Frank. I try to, that's one of the things, I try to be different in terms of like most other creators out there. Is most of the creators just kind of cut all the, I don't want to say the crap out of it, but they just kind of cut all the stuff out of it, all the meat and potatoes of the game, and just show like the big big picture parts of the games only. And I don't know. I enjoy that type of content, but I also enjoy just like the grind stuff of it as well. Matthew, welcome there. Good morning, Austin. So the 24-hour chaos begins. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we are. You can see down there, we're under 20 hours left with all that. So we got a little over 4 hours down and a little less than 20 to go. Yeah, again, guys, we're going to be switching up games here very soon, probably after this day here. No worries there, Summer. Appreciate you being here still. Yeah, we're probably going to be switching up games here after this day. We'll get everything all stocked back up, so I'm all set and ready to go for a video here, which there's not going to be videos on this game here today or tomorrow. So, because obviously I'm playing it right now, so I didn't want to have a video recorded, and it's like, don't really have... You guys are seeing kind of ahead from what you guys would have seen in the video, so I didn't want to do that. So I will be returning to a video on this on Tuesday then here as well, when I can record a video on Monday on this board for Tuesday. And yeah, Summer Sims, you were part of the massive 10 gifted sub bomb from KJZ as well, so... Okay, I do still see that's there, so that might be needing to be stocked. Need some of those, I see. We gotta get some more items in the store too, in the all of our stores. That is for sure. We're starting to get to the point where we can just kind of freely spend as much money as we want almost on stuff. We just have so much. Gotta get an expansion on this, which we're getting close to level 22 though also, which would be very good. Okay. Wait, can we place stuff in... Oh no, okay, I didn't think so, but I was like, could we place stuff there? There's just the empty shelf there. How are we doing on everything in here? Oh, we're definitely getting low on these, which this is just the barbecue burger. You enjoy the long videos and the real play with all the slow parts and exciting parts too? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that though, there, Laura. Yeah, it seems like, unfortunately, you guys have been not left in the dark until I came around. I'm not saying like I'm the only one that does just like kind of raw, unedited stuff, but like there's not many people that do it anymore, and a lot of you guys are here still wanting like just kind of the nice, I don't want to say like mundane stuff, but just the kind of chill parts of the game still, like all aspects of it. And again, you guys have been kind of left in the dust somewhat on that, so trying to bring that back if we can. And appreciate that there, Intelbot. Congratulations. What game is next? I'm actually not too sure on that yet, Matthew. I kind of, again, been leaving it up to you guys on what you guys would like to see with everything. And, yeah, go from there with it. Shelby, welcome back there. You're back after a small snooze. I appreciate that. And Frank, yeah, and there are a lot of YouTubers that are very rude and very loud and annoying. Yeah, I can understand that, for sure. 100%. Like I said, I always try to just be myself. I'm just a chill guy who likes to just play games, pretty much. Why is nobody using these? We need to get rid of them. You think you're good until close to midnight now? I appreciate that. Don't feel like you have to stay here, Shelby. I do really, truly appreciate it. But if you got to go and get some rest, then for sure, do what you got to do with anything, so you're not exhausted. I don't want to ruin any of your guys' days because of it. A lot of people chop the videos up. Yeah, exactly. And there's just so much that just gets taken away from the viewer perspective of it. I mean, obviously they're still playing through the games. Which, granted, some games it does take. There is a lot of grinding involved with stuff, and that's where I can understand where some of it gets cut out. But there's some games like this where there's just like there's stuff to do at almost every aspect of the game, and it gets taken away. You wish I played Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo? Frank, I did actually. I think it was 2 videos on Planet Coaster 2, and unfortunately, again, that was just one of those games that just never took off on the channel. So unfortunately, I mean, I I hate to be that way with videos, but unfortunately YouTube is so fickle, and when it comes to actually I think also Planet Zoo, I did on a video on that too if I'm not mistaken. But YouTube is so fickle where like if you have videos that do poorly, YouTube just punishes you so much of like not pushing videos then to new people, so it's really hard to keep wanting to put content together for those when they just don't do all that well, and that snowballs and hurts other videos that traditionally do better with stuff. So unfortunately, it's just one of those things where I really can't keep doing them all the time either. Within again, I love so many different games, and I hate to be that person and that creator saying like, yeah, I can't do it, but sometimes you just almost can't with stuff. Yeah, true. A lot of them are time lapse. You can't learn anything. Yeah, that's a very good point. I didn't even think about that. Do I put out any affiliate links? Not too much there, KJZ. I don't really do too much for like sponsors things or anything like that. I get emails a lot like daily, or like I don't want to say like random like Chinese crap, but a lot of kind of crap stuff that just makes no sense in any relation to you guys or anything like that as a viewer. And the only thing I typically do is like if I like the video that I was sent, the monitor mount that I had, which I think that video said at a couple hundred views, but it's a nice little office upgrade with that, with the monitor setup. And the company sent out the monitor arm for that, so I had like it wasn't an affiliate link for that, but it's just like I have an Amazon like I guess business account thing that if I set up links for that, like I get a small tiny couple percent kickback for if any of you guys buy stuff using that link kind of thing. But that's about it with that. Which I don't think anybody has used a single one of that, so I use that for like my PC build setup as well as that monitor arm stuff. But yeah, unfortunately I do wish that Steam did that, but unfortunately they do not. So that was something I actually searched up to see if there was anything on it. But yeah, unfortunately Steam does not do any kind of affiliate stuff with that. They keep all the money for themselves. No, I'm kidding. No, Valve does pretty decent with stuff, even though they do take a big cut from developers and such, and that's where I wouldn't want to take any more out of developers' pockets. It'd be more of just like if it came out of the Steam pockets, if anything. And Jujubee Moore, welcome there. Good morning to you. How are you doing there, my friend? And sometimes you just play what you like and don't worry about the views. They will come in other videos. Yeah, Lori, that's what I wish that YouTube was that way, where it could be like that. But like I said, unfortunately, YouTube does like this big momentum shift thing, where it can work in both directions. If you have great momentum with a couple videos, YouTube will continue making basically more momentum for the videos for new viewers and everything. And then it works in the opposite direction, where if you have a couple bad videos, it starts snowballing stuff and not pushing videos to new viewers and such. And it can make a big momentum shift. And it does make a big difference. That's where I try to kind of balance that. Like, there's definitely some games on the channel that don't do as well, and I still play them just because I enjoy them so much. But there's others that I don't then because of it. So unfortunately, I typically only average about 500-ish views a video as it is. And like the really good videos do about 1,000. And there's some videos that I only get like 200 views on them, and it does hurt with that. That's what you do. You play games that don't get views, but you still play. Hey, that's good there, Juju. But you're not doing YouTube for revenue purposes. You're just doing it to play and share. And that's what I want to try to do with it at the same time. But for me, like I'm so passionate. I love doing this. What I do with it, it is a goal of mine to make it a full-time thing eventually. So, not that I do everything in my power to make it that, but it's just I try to do the right things, I guess, with that, and I try to balance that between just enjoyment of it as well as like a business aspect of it. But I think I'm gonna go back down on this because not a lot of people are using them. But yeah, so that's where, like I said, I try to keep a balance of it, because and then at the same time though, I do all the games that I do play, I still really do enjoy. It's not like I fake it or anything like that just to play it and make content out of it. And that's where there's some games that I don't play at all or don't touch with it because I just don't enjoy them as much. But no, Dad, welcome there. Morning, Austin. Congrats on 10K. You just renamed all of your stores to be Fallout themed, and your mall is now Paradise Falls Shopping Center. I love that. That's hilarious. That's really cool. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. So glad you're joining. Juju, thank you so much as well. Congrats on the 10K, by the way. I do appreciate that. Yeah, KJZ, like I said, I do really enjoy the stuff that I play, and that's where I try to convey that to you guys as well. Balance is always good, exactly. That's what I try to do here. That's where, like, especially if something does really well, like Malsim has done really well on the channel and immediately just took off. And that's where I stick with it and roll with it, kind of thing. Yours are all snob themed. Don't ask you why, because you don't know what you were thinking. I love it. That's hilarious. Okay, we got a bunch of money to collect there. I mean, we have over three quarters of a mil. That is crazy. Yeah, you wish the wishing well would give us money. That'd be pretty slick too. That would be awesome. Okay, let's start doing some stocking quick. Oh, that's awesome. This hallway will give you a serious head problem. It's definitely a lot of stuff just crammed in the hallway. We need some of the world shirts here. Pretty much just having to order the rest of the stuff that we didn't order before. Don't think I need quite that many, actually. I don't know what I was thinking at first that those were only 5s. Okay. Should be all good to go right there. We got some money to collect there. Got some more stuff to stock on up here as well. Well, thank you guys for getting that set up here as well for the Etsy page. That's awesome. Man, it's too expensive, man. Alright, we need some of the Xbox X's. There we go, and then some of the Hogwarts. Because I don't know if you guys have seen that, or if you guys are fans of Hogwarts Legacy at all. But this was I think about a year ago actually that they said that the next one was in development already here. So I'm very excited for that. I'm sure it's gonna be years down the line before we get that, but definitely very much looking forward to that one as well. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that C's doing so great with some hypermarket. Laura, you love survival games like The Infected, but also love sim games too? Yeah, survival games can be a lot of fun. I used to play like a ton. I know Minecraft is kind of a different genre in itself. Used to play a bunch of Minecraft when I was a kid. And I haven't really played much of that here lately. And I've talked about that, about potentially doing a series on that or something, or at least trying out a stream or something on that. I wouldn't mind doing that still. But some other survival stuff could definitely be a lot of fun, too. Is there a game actually called Infected? I don't know if I've heard about that one then, if there is. Okay, we need everything besides those. Cosmetics. Okay, so, oh wait. Just ran right past the cinema. We need some bubble tea and some chocolate popcorn. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we can just order a bunch of stuff. It'll last us for a while then. Let's see, what do we got here? We need some fries. think just some fries. Is there one? I think we're missing some lemonade too. Have I ever played some grocery store sim there, Noel Dad? Yes, I have played a ton of that. I did 2 different series on that. I think I have like 100 some videos on that or something like that. So yes, I have a lot of grocery store sim and cardio sim. Yes, I also played a bunch of that too. Not as much for sure, but definitely played some of that. Okay. Let's see. No, not cafeteria. Burger shop. That's what I want. So some tropical juice there, as well as we needed some fries. Some French fries. Oh, we're so darn close to level 22 also. We need some of the noodles or rice for the sushi bar. Okay, we got some of that. And, oh, we need some of these too. No. 2K a piece on those. Oofda. That's a big one there. And I think that's all of that. Obviously, again, we've got these. They're just kind of letting cook again. We gotta go do a end day there. Not as good of a day. Under 300K on that. Oh, you know, I never collected parking there as well. Okay, so we got that too. That'll put us over 300, but still less than 700 customers there total. Got 11K there. We got 2250, probably another, yeah, 2200 and 7. Still pretty good. Definitely not gonna lie about that. I never went through and collected from all these, did I? Look at all these now. This is awesome. Did I ever go through and collect from our... Oh, I did not. Yeah, see, I feel like we're starting to like trickle off now and people coming in the mall again. As we stop adding new stores, we start losing customers. So we need to just keep adding them on in again. Okay, I think that's all of that. So, I mean, what do we have here? We got... Saw a lot of creators play the demo of Quarantine Zone, but didn't see anybody play it once released. Yeah, I don't even know if I've heard of that one there, see. Now you got me curious. Oh, it looks like it hasn't made its release yet there, see. Unless, is that a different... Is that like a DLC, maybe? No, I don't think so. I'm seeing Quarantine Zone, the last check. Hmm. Okay, I'm definitely adding that one to the wish list. That actually does look pretty good. I thought that was going to be more of like a, kind of zombie survival type of thing. It says it's not yet available. Yeah, I don't think it's released yet. It does just say 2025 as release date, but if you look down on the Steam page, it says the game is not yet available on Steam. So I don't think it is out yet. I'm gonna see if I can request a key for that one. Real quick here. Unfortunately, I can't request a key for it, but yeah, the demo is there, but just not the actual game yet. Yeah, he does get Trevor does get quite a few early games as well with stuff. Oh, jeez. All right. Siri 2 or Siri TV. Oh yeah, is that Siri TV? Hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome. That's why that makes sense why you haven't seen any videos. Yeah, that would be why. Is the demo a long demo on that? Because that's one that I've not seen. I don't remember, and I watched like most of Trevor's videos, and I didn't even see that. I didn't even see him play that either. What hour are we on? Juju, the timer's down there, so we are almost in our. We've almost completed our 5th hour already. Here we're just over 19 hours left. Yeah, that is the 24-hour counter for the stream down there in the corner. Okay, I think we are all good to go here with this. We got everything collected. Everything is pretty much all stocked and up here. We have 237K in the bank. No worries there, Juju. But yeah, so obviously we've got, I mean, we got to expand out the rest of the stores too. I'm acting like we got all this money. Oh, thank you there, Bordicilly? My apology. Or Board Silly. That'd be why. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I'm terrible with names sometimes. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm acting like we got all this money, but yet we actually really don't have a lot. We only have the first expansion for the supermarket? Jeez. Okay. And then, yeah, we obviously have so many products and everything to get on in here, too. Plus, along with all of these other sushis and everything. But again, we need to get an expansion for the store. Vietnam #1. Yeah, so we need to get an expansion for here, too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that, trying that. Your strategy you just implemented was buying everything as the money came in. You made a list of what everything costs. And oh, nice. That's a good way to do that there, Juju. I like it. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what we do next with this. We've obviously got to expand some other stuff and everything here still. We got to expand it here too to try to get some more with all that. Yeah, Juju, you're dedicated. That really is. Okay. I think we've about done what we can with this here for now. I think, guys, we're going to switch up games here. What do you guys think? Let me know your guys' thoughts in the chats. And also what you guys would like to see. So obviously we got a lot of games to pick from. And again, I want to do what you guys want to see. So give me some suggestions. We'll probably create a poll from the suggestions, and then pick whichever one. Pick whichever one that whichever one wins. You're right about that. I forgot to stock up the TPs. Still got to get rid of all these too. That's where I'm trying to avoid, I guess, doing more of this, but we also are using more of the old stuff. But I'm trying. Obviously, we need to get rid of it too. Okay. You love me a spreadsheet or 10 too. Bingo Bob, I reminded you of that one time you watched Where's Waldo and got annoyed. So we got Center Station Sim, we got GameStock, IT Specialist, we got Hypermarket. Laundry, and that is one that's off limits. I do have a video recorded on that. That's coming out today. For you guys, Petra. Isabel, welcome there. Hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome. What's the next game I'm going to convince you to buy? Probably not Schedule 1. Unfortunately, that game, not too many... that's another one of those games that just never really took off on the channel. And for me, it's one of those games that YouTube kind of doesn't take too kindly to, so it's not really worth it to play, unfortunately, with that. I know there's been a bunch of changes to that, so I wouldn't mind going back to that, but I don't know. Even in Bettermart, you created a spreadsheet to design the warehouse. Yeah, that's awesome, though. That is really cool. Simpson hit and run. And Buffy, you're saying water park sim also? No, unfortunately, Juju, at least for me, I know Schedule 1 was a very popular game. I'm not saying the game itself didn't do well, because it was a very, very popular game. But yeah, unfortunately for me on the channel, just never really did all that well. You'd love to see a hypermarket? Yeah, I don't know. We could always do some hypermarket too. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That game, I really do enjoy hypermarket, but it gets to the point where it's like you spend so much time just to prepare for one day, and it's kind of one of those games that's it's tough to play. Can't leave ball sim until you show we're on the leaderboard. 4,600. We were like 6,500 at the start of the stream, or a little bit into it. Your vote would be hypermarket, so you can justify buying it in your mind. Let's see here. What's a game I'm wanted to play? Honestly, see, it's hard to pick. There's so many good ones that I do really enjoy, so it's hard to pick just one. Okay, I'm starting to pull there, guys. Let's see what... See what you guys pick. Let's see. Maybe some kebabs? Yeah, I could always play some kebab sim. It's always a fun one, too. Leaf Lore Co is so relaxing. That's another one I wouldn't mind. I'd be down to play some. I've already got a video recorded on that, but that's another one of those games that it's like you kind of just jump in and play it or watch it from wherever. There's nothing really like too crazy with it. Frank, you're saying some cargo sim. Unfortunately, there's not really much more to do in cargo sim until we get any updates for it. So I don't know if I'd be going back to that one until we get an update for it. Bookshop sim. Yeah, that's another one I haven't played for a little bit again, because that one's kind of been tapering off from the channel with that. You're gonna try out Arctic Motel Sim and Sunshine Motel again? Or am I gonna? I'm not sure on those. They're no, I did enjoy those for sure. Frank, you're saying some Cache Cleaner Sim. Yeah, I did enjoy that one too. I played a bunch of that on my own outside of it. And there has been some updates to that too. Is there a new game or demo to play? Probably would want to start. Want that to be separate though. Yeah, Juju, I've actually got a couple of new games coming out tomorrow, and actually one at 9 o'clock today as well. So there's 3 new games tomorrow and 1 today. Checking out, which I'm excited for. Oh yeah, Deconstruction Sim. That's another one. Would you guys want to see some Deconstruction Sim for a bit? That was one that was on my list to play today too. Most likely. Let me see in my library real quick if there's anything else that I'm missing here that I can't think of. Yeah, so we got like some Ultimate Theater Sim. Well, IT Specialist is on there. We got GameStonk as well. Comic Book Store. Unfortunately, I've got another video recorded on that for... Actually, no, that's... Okay, so Wait, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I've got a comic book store video coming out tomorrow. So it's actually 2 new games tomorrow and 1 new one today. That's right. That's included with that. But yeah, so we got Power Wash Sim 2, Ultimate Theater Sim. Obviously, we got Supermarket Sim. I do kind of plan to hop into that for a little bit today, too. Lucky Music. I believe Diane. Just wanted to pop in for a little bit. Can't stay long, but would love to watch me play Ranch Store Sim. Yeah, I did enjoy Ranch Store Sim as well. Unfortunately, that was one that just, again, never really popped off too much either. So I was laughing at your chat there, Juju. You're afraid the poll isn't helping. It's not helping. Ultimate Theater Sim is so good too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that one. I've been really enjoying playing that one. That's where, again, that's another one. Comic Book Store is a good one. Like I said, Leakroom, I've got a video recorder for that already coming out tomorrow, and that is one that is kind of helpful to see as we progress versus skipping through on stuff. Is the Sim looks good. That one I actually have. That is the 9 o'clock video today for you guys. Femkey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch here as well. Take 5 hours to decide. I know. Like I said, get your votes in, guys. We've got over 100 people in here. We got about 30 votes. What do you guys want to see next? Again, we've got a lot that we can do. Did I put time in this 24-hour stream for a Q&A? I actually did not, Juju. I was kind of planning on trying to do a separate video on that, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe we'll, maybe I'll do that during the stream as well. We'll see. I guess how things go, especially later on. With stuff. Ooh, fast food sim? That would be an interesting one. I don't believe that there's been any updates to that, unfortunately. Yeah, the last update that we had for that was a small patch on October 9th. And then the last biggest one was September 23rd. So we have not had any updates for that in a long time. Oh, and Hannah's in here as well. You should bring back an old game. Favorite game. Speaking of, you want to play it Thursday, can't... Oh, I see. Aren't you still in the... Aren't you still in the air there, Hannah? I guess you can't even hear me speaking anyways. Have I got a favorite game? Ugh, it's so hard to pick because there's so many good ones. There really is. Yeah, I believe she's still in the air right now. I don't know how... I know... And then... Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, she definitely isn't. Ring Rusty, he's probably still asleep. It's Sunday. And it's only 7 o'clock for him right now. Although he's old, he gets up early, goes to bed. No, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, so we'll... I don't know. I'm always so torn on what I want to play. But you guys are leaving now. I gotta pick something here. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be back in just a moment, and yeah, I guess we'll pick something off of the poll, or picking something else again, guys. We got so many other games too outside of that poll. We've got, again, Deconstruction Sim. We've got Power Wash Sim. We've got Firefighting Sim. Trying to think of a couple others here. We got so many. There's so many games to choose from. It's so hard. Let me just scroll through real quick my full library and see if there's anything else that jumps out at me. We got Better March as well. Let's see here. Another one that's had a couple updates recently is some Coastal Kitchen. That was another fun one too. I've been tempted to go back to that. We got some House Builder too. That's another one that I enjoyed playing. Ooh, Plant Nursery Sim. That's another fun one as well that I really enjoyed. Duh, 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 duh. Okay. Or potentially anything new. If you guys have any suggestions on anything new also. I'm always down to add something else to the arsenal. Other people sleep later. Michael, yes. Is this really true? We're doing 24 hours live stream. Yes, we are. I am doing that. We are down to, as you can see right down there, we're at 19 hours left with this. I've been live for about 5 hours now. Saloon Sim or Alien Mart, they both had updates. Yeah, that'd be some fun ones too. Saloon Sim, we actually have like bartenders and such now too that we can play around with. I was thinking that this style of gameplay would make a great airport terminal sim. First person, expander, concourse, add gates, airlines. Yeah, I've been waiting for a really good game like that. Like just a whole airport operations sim would be so much fun with that. Like not necessarily like the whole ATC like runway kind of control, but again like the whole airport operations would be awesome. Yeah, Juju. So I'm going to be restarting and doing fresh new streams whenever we switch up games. So like right now, once we decide on a game here, I'm going to start up a new stream for that. Gas station sim, yeah, that's another really good one too. KJZ, you're saying fight some fires. I wouldn't mind going back to some firefighting sim. Maybe if Rusty wants to pop in a little later or something, we could play some of that together or something too. That'd be always fun. Airport sim with, yeah, exactly. Okay, like I said, I'm going to go take a bathroom break real quick. And then it looks like right now you guys are saying 37% hypermarket so far with this. So we might hop into some hypermarket. I don't know if it's going to be as long of a game stream, as long as the stream as what this one was. We'll see how it does, and we'll switch up something after that then most likely. But yeah, we'll probably... So yeah, it's only 22% for something else, and then about 20-ish% for all the others. Guest star appearances. But yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. And again, whatever's winning on the poll, that's what we're gonna go with. So right now it's sitting in a hypermarket. So if you guys want something different, get your votes in, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back in just like a minute, guys. I gotta feed our little blue floating child in a tank real quick here also. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We are back here now. I'm back with you guys. Let's see. Guess this one you go fix yourself another drink. I think it'd be funny to watch Austin play. Are we there yet? Yeah, I have that game C. I just never being that it's kind of a multiplayer or more game, it's more just open world kind of thing. Thought about that. Let's see. Are birds in the game? Are you talking in hypermarket probably there, KJZ? You're gonna go make a bad decision to buy Hypermarket Sim. It's a good game for sure. It definitely it gets really grindy towards the end of it, but it is a good game for sure. Okay, so we got our save in there. Okay, so far, guys, we got 44 votes in, and 36% of that, so just over a third of that, is saying Hypermarket Sim. So I think that's what we're going to go with here for now. And again, I don't know how long we'll play. It might be like maybe a couple of, maybe just 2 hours or something like that. And then we'll switch it up to something else here with all that. Oh, you're talking Birds in the Mall. I think that, yeah. Yeah, now that I sit down here for a moment and listen, now they can hear it. Okay, let me, I got to go ahead and open up the Photoshops quick. I got to make a thumbnail real quick for the new stream here. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to do this between each stream here, but it's just a part of it. Then I can go ahead and get it scheduled on up and get it redirected so we can actually hop on in. Let's see. We got that. And then our lovely 24-hour thing that I had ChatGPT whip up for me last night. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. There. Let's get some nice background music going. I love the intro music to this. Rusty is a legend in Hypermarket. I think he's level 87 now. Jeez. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Your PC is so fast there. Awesome. That's so awesome there, Dawson. Congrats on that. Yes, see, I'm going to do a redirect here as well, so you guys can just hang out in the stream, don't have to do anything, and we'll get bumped in to the new stream in just a moment here when I get it all set up. At least it should work, I hope. Let's see, so we'll just do like 8:30 for the stream. It's crazy, I feel like I've been streaming, well, I have been streaming for hours already. It's only 8:30, not even 8:30 in the morning. Crazy. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Takes just a moment here for this. And we'll get started in just a moment. Appreciate you guys sticking through here right now. Just, well, you obviously got nothing going on. Alright, 8:30, and I'll make it obviously go live in just a moment here. I don't know how well this is going to work. I certainly hope that it's going to be alright. Because I don't know how this works. So we will see. Alright, so... I think we're good, guys. I think this will bump us into the new stream. Then once I end this one and then start, you guys will get automatically transferred to that, which it'll be upcoming. And I'm going to make it go live in just a moment. Or I'll make it live just a moment after that. Welcome there, Winnie. We got the man, the legend himself, Winnie, joining us here. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing there, my friend? Gotta respect the music that you created. I know, I love it. It's so good. Every time I pop in this game, obviously I don't show this to you guys when I'm recording a video on this, but it's always just such a good time, and it gets me hyped to play it. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I don't know if I need to end the stream. Probably just end the stream in my Streamlabs also with this, and then I'll pop in and... do that. Good. You're doing good? Awesome, Winnie. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not too tired, actually. I think I got like 6 hours of sleep last night. And, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hyped about the stream here. You guys have been so epic today so far already. And we're going to continue on with the next one as well. So, yeah, we are hopping into some hypermarket, guys. Again, you should not have to do anything if you just hang out in here. The stream will end, and then you guys should get transferred over into the new one, which then I will be starting that one up here right after this. So you guys, again, don't have to do a thing. And then for you guys on Twitch, you will just stay. The stream should... Actually, no, because I'm going to end the stream on Streamlabs, so you might just have to refresh it. But you guys will get bumped over. If you just refresh, the new stream should be back up in just a moment. So just giving you guys a heads up on that. So yeah, I think we're ready to go here then. So again, you guys shouldn't have to do anything, I don't believe, but I hope. So I hope that this goes good. Fingers crossed. So again, if you guys don't get transitioned over, I will be starting up the new stream in just a moment as well. So I'll see you guys there.